is you. There we go. That's that one working. So yeah, after last week when we had the issue with Atom fucking up, we thought we'd try you working now? Yep, you're working now. So this week we thought we'd try SE Live plugin, and everything was fine until I just went to go live like fucking 10 minutes ago. And now it's not fine. So I set it up so I could stream to YouTube and YouTube Shorts at the same time, but for some reason it just would not connect to the main YouTube channel. So we had to stop stream, try it again, stop stream, try it again. So yeah, you're going to get notifications going off everywhere. Literally everywhere. I don't understand why my multi-chat is in read-only mode. I don't want it in read-only mode. So there's got to be something on here. Activity feed, element, central media request, TikTok, Twitch chat. It's just been one of them fucking weeks so far. Yeah, it's been one of them weeks so far. Why is multi-chat for SE Live in read-only mode? How do I change that? Docs. Why is that in read-only mode? Am I gonna have to fucking Google this? Like I say, we started off really late as well. Very, very late. SE Live multi-chat read-only mode. How the fuck do we turn this off? How do we fix this? Yeah, accept. Yeah, whatever. Your Twitch account, it brings up settings in Streamlabs. Right, okay, so do we need to sign in Streamlabs for it to be in, not in read-only mode? Jesus Christ. This is a ball ache. We're not having much luck today, dudes. We are really not having much luck. Chatbot. Settings. Why are you only in read-only mode? I don't need you in read-only mode. I need you in full fucking working mode. Yeah, we need you in full working mode. Stream everywhere. Yeah. Stream elements plugin. I don't need to download it. I've already downloaded the fucking thing. Just tell me how I can get out of read-only mode. Search. Multi-chat. Access multi-chat. Adjust the multi-chat. You can change the font size simply by clicking the settings. Activity feed. Manage multi-platform chat alerts before going live with Alert Simulator. Read-only mode. We are trying to sort this out. I also need to go sort some other bits out. John, how you doing, bud? Hello over on YouTube. We are having technical issues today, like major fucking technical issues. So on last week's stream, Atom decided to stop working, which is the plugin I use for OBS Studio. So we got rid of that, and we're trying SE Live. The only problem being is the SE Live multi-chat is in read-only mode. How do I change that? Let's see if Funcom breaks game more with tomorrow's patch. Oh, guaranteed. Guaranteed, bud. Yeah, absolutely guaranteed. Multi-chat read-only. None of these show me how to change it from read-only. There's going to be something really fucking stupid that I'm missing. Highlight mentions, filters is all of you. Why are you in read-only mode? Why? So yeah, I guarantee they break something tomorrow. So today, obviously, we tried loading the game up, and I got hit with the Battle Live version out of date. Then I relogged and got unable to fetch character. Then I relogged and got a network error. Then I relogged and got a Battle Live version out of date again. So it's fucked at the moment. Absolutely fucked. So yeah, I guarantee you they break something tomorrow. How do I change how to use multi-chat? You can also add feature, You access multi-chat, click on the stream elements menu in the top right corner and select multi-chat. That doesn't tell me how I can change it to do everything. Messy live, multi-streaming, no, ground control. How chats work while multi-streaming. Let's have a look at this one. We're trying to work out how to get OBS SE Live plugin multi-chat to work, because at the minute it's saying multi-chat is in read-only mode. And I don't know how you change it. Don't know how you change it. Have I tried a dart for every man weapon? Haven't played it yet. Seems hyped up. Nope. Nope. I honestly don't think I've even got one. Yeah, I am pretty sure I don't have one. I think it gets hyped up because it's used a lot in PvP. You can create separate panels for each. I don't want to do a separate panel. I want to do one panel that does the fucking lot. Stream chat is in read only. Seems like the multi-chat is not supported for Streamlabs. No idea why it stopped. Everything's just temperamental. Did you fix the problem? No. How to view Twitch and YouTube chats at the same time. Let's have a look at this one. So yeah, I think it gets hyped up a lot because a lot of people use it for PvP. Let's see, live, second program running in the background, etc. I had SE Live downloaded. No. Seems to take down shields quickly. Uses a lot of ammo though. Yes, it does, mate. Yes, it does. Right, have I got to watch a fucking YouTube video from streaming? Give me a second. Right, okay, is it really that fucking simple? Log into Stream Elements. Channel settings, owner. You. No, that's already done. That's already set up. I honestly don't know why it's fucking doing it. I'll look at it after stream. Like I say, we're mega late starting off today, and we still need a lot of shit to do. Since the duping is gone, seems like nothing sells at premium prices anymore. I think that was the entire idea of getting rid of duping. It was to try and balance out the market. Yeah, try and balance out the market. Give me 1 second, chat. Well, ain't going. I need to sort some shit. I need to sort some shit. Very well. Give me a sec. Obviously the kids are off, so everything's gone to fuck it. You know, we didn't get going until mega late. Yeah, I didn't get going until mega late, and then we've had to sort washing out, and then I've had to go and put it in the dryer and everything else. So yeah, we're doing really fucking well. OBS doesn't want to work properly. For some reason, I can't delete canvas when I should be able to. We're doing well. We're doing well. I've had to restart stream like 5 fucking times. We're doing very well. Very well. Just one of them days, chat. One of them fucking days. But yeah, I don't get why my multi-chat is in read-only mode. Is there a fucking setting inside of is there a setting inside of OBS Studio that someone knows of? Docs. Reset docs, no. Title, tools. Plugin manager, no. I don't get it. I don't get it. But yeah, John, I think that's the entire reason why they got rid of duping, or trying to get rid of duping. It's to balance out the markets. Edit widget, browser overlay, no. No, I want multi-chat. Right, so if I take you off, and then we put you back on. Nope, you're still in fucking read-only mode. But yeah, obviously they put a notification up in Discord earlier on to say that about the hotfix tomorrow, with an hour's downtime, like usual. But then there's another one pop up saying that they're aware of an issue with the results recent Landrad cycle in EU worlds, and we're looking to solve it as soon as possible. So in proper words, because of daylight savings time, it fucked the game up for Landsrad. Because last week they put one in saying that Landsrad had finished an hour earlier, and then next week when NA get it, it'll also finish an hour earlier. yeah, then next week when it's on, it'll be an hour earlier. Like I say, we didn't get to bed till goddamn late last night because I've had to set up a 4th monitor. So I've now got 4 of the bloody things. And that took way longer than expected. Yeah, way longer than expected. But, yeah, and like I say, I tried setting up for YouTube and YouTube Shorts, but for some reason it would only do YouTube Shorts, so I had to stop stream, get rid of that. Then start the stream, then Kick won't work, so I had to stop stream, sort that out, reload. Then Twitch won't work. So like I say, everybody's getting notifications everywhere. Yeah, they'll have 1,000 fucking notifications that I've gone live like 6 times. Right, so yesterday we took down DD. I think we made roughly about 2,500 melange each. So it's not too shabby. Don't know what the plan for this week is yet until SKL jumps in or Psych, and then we can work out what we're going to do for this week, whether it's going to be Plastanium or another spy space. I don't know. What I do know is I need to go grab some jasmium. Yeah, we need to go grab jasmium. We need to go grab flower sand because we're needing more. Yes, we are needing more. Can I make more of you? Yes, I can. Craft amount 147. Go. So yeah, we need to go grab jasmium. We need to go grab flower sand. I do want to go get the parts for the MK6 buggy today. I'm already running the MK6 buggy cut array, which I might actually have a MK6 version of that. What we got? No, we got the MK5. I could have swore blind we got the MK6 this week. Okay. So yeah, we need to go grab bits and bobs. Yes, we need to go grab bits and bobs. Let me change this playlist. Let me change the playlist. Put you on. There we go. There we go. Are we good? Yes, we're good. There we go. But yeah, like I say, John, I reckon the reason they're cracking down on the duping is to balance the markets. But like I say, it doesn't really affect us because we're on a private. Yeah, we're on private. So, yeah, they don't really affect us. Our market's pretty much non-existent. But yeah, it's well, if we want something, we'll just go out and farm it. Right, so I need... I think we've just had a storm-ish. Yeah, just had a storm-ish. You. Split you by 1. Put you in the assault. We need to go get flower sand. We need lots and lots of flower sand. Right, how are we doing on you? You're absolutely fine. We want to make the IX core leggings today as well. Right, it's called medium or heavy. 194. Core. The medium. Okay. Yes, we're making them today. And then for the buggy, I think we're needing diamond dyed. Buggy. Have I even researched the buggy? No, I did not. Let's research you. And... storage. We can go to the testing stations on the Aero and DD today. Yep, we can go there. Go grab the other points that we need for the buggy storage. Do we have storage? Yeah, we can go to go run the testing stations on the Aero. Yep, go run it on the Aero. But yeah, everything looks like it's working now. Looks like it's working. I need to get rid of the short canvas. I need to get rid of, for some reason it's brought another fucking Twitch canvas up. Don't know why. Don't know why. So yeah, we can get rid of them. So yeah, we'll go run the testing stations once we've been down and grab some jasmium. Yeah, we'll run down and grab some jasmium. Right, okay. We're gonna be taking you. How hurt are you? We did repair you yesterday. You're fine for the minute. Absolutely fine. I say we don't need mega amounts of jasmium. I normally just hit like 3 islands. Yeah, I normally hit about 3 islands. Yeah, we'll go grab flower sand first. We have just had a storm, haven't we? Yeah, we have. I'll have to go down here. And plus, if you get hit by a storm while we're down there, we can just drop into the rift. You're safe from storms in there. Okay. Okay. Let's get going. But yeah, obviously we were mega late starting today because the kids are off school. They're on a half-term break, so we've got that to deal with. Then we've had issues, like I say, with OBS. I'll sort that out after stream because there's got to be a way I might just fucking delete it and then refresh everything. Yeah, refresh everything. Right, let's go grab. We've got plenty of water on us. What I do need to do is just change. Turn game up just a little bit. Let's try that. Yeah, let's try that. Just gonna skip a second. Why is my ping doing that? Excuse me, game. Ooh. Why is my ping at that? That's interesting. Now bear in mind, I've got gigabit internet. Why is my ping like that? Ooh. Very strange. Very, very strange. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I don't know why I did that. But But yeah, it's same as we had the Coriolis last night, but everything seems... It's not popping up on the map that Storm's been reset. And it should have done. Yeah, it should have done. Very weird. Very, very weird. Strange. So yeah, let's go get some flower sand. Then we will go back, drop all that off, go get some jasmium, drop that back off, and then we'll go over to DD and we'll run the testing stations. Grab the 180 points for this week. And then at least that way we can research the buggy storage, MK6. Yeah, MK6. There's my flower sand patch. Oh, there it is. Oh, please don't crash. Thank you. Wow, this game is struggling today. Holy shit, it is struggling. Why? Why are you struggling like that? That is really strange. You know the worst bit, yeah? We spent all week in DD last week. All week. Very rarely came back. Yeah. Very rarely came back. And we had no issues. Yeah, we literally had pretty much zero issues. Get rid of me, get rid of my sunstroke. But yeah, no, we spent the majority of the week in DD. And basically had zero problems. Now back in Haga, we're having issues. Yep, now back in Haga, we have pretty much all the fucking problems. Cool. No. Bad worm. Bad worm. We have literally just had this song. That's better. That's better. I know he's over there at the minute, so... Yeah, I know he's over there at the moment. Alright, get rid of my sunstroke. Drop that lot off. Yep, get over there and drop that lot off. Right, let's pick this lot up and then we should be good for jasmine for a little bit. Not jasmine, sorry, flower sand. Got these three. Got them. I can fucking hear you. Right. That should be enough flower sand for the time being. The only reason we need flower sand is so we can make more industrial grade lubricant. Yeah. Yeah, it's literally so we had the industrial grade lubricant. Yeah, there's a few thousand. That'll do us for the time being. Let's go drop this off. And then we'll shoot down to Shoal. Grab some jasmium. And then once we've got the jasmium, we'll then run over to DD and we'll run the testing stations. Yeah, run the testing stations on the Aero. Yeah, we'll go run the testing stations, get them 180 points. But yeah, so stream on Thursday is probably going to be about the same. It might be a bit later starting. But hopefully by Thursday I should have OBS sorted out. I just need to get rid of two canvas, which for some reason it won't let me delete. Yeah, it won't let me delete. But I'll sort that out later on. Yeah, sort that later. Like I say, at the minute we just need to gather some more resources, because obviously if we are... I don't know what we're building in DD this week. Yeah, I don't know what we're building in DD. I don't know if it's going to be another spy space or if it's going to be Plastanium. Yeah, I don't know. What I do know is once I've drop this stuff off and then I go get some jasmine, I need to run over to Maya quick, just so I can get some more diamond dyed. Yeah, need some diamond dyed. Yes. Because we are pretty low. Yeah, we are pretty low. Right, let's go back to... The other thing I've noticed, though, that the running... When I run Atom, plugin for OBS, my CPU usage is about 35–40%, but SE Live is barely touching my CPU. Yeah, it's barely touching the CPU. I thought... Alright, let me sort some of these out. You go there. Don't need you. You go there. Because we need some weapons to come down here. Give me you. Then we need you. And you. You good? You are. You good? You are. What's my power pack like at the minute? It's fine. It's fine. Put you on. Drop you in here. And the main reason I take... In fact, can I repair this? Yeah, I can. Yeah, the main reason I take a weapon and a sword is because where we have our base in Shoal, there's normally 1 or 2 guys right outside the door. And then when I go over to the other island, there's normally 1 or 2 guys there as well. I normally take them out with a sword, but depending who they are and how much of a dickhead the worm wants to be. Yep, depending on how much of a dick the worm wants to be. We are still good for water. That's fine. I also want to build the wings for you. Yeah, I also want to build the wings for this. I did build the wings for the scout. I did build the wings for the scout, but I still reckon the standard ones are better. Yeah. Designed for speed, but limit maneuverability. Right, let's go down Shoal. Do I need to take some batteries with me? Probably. It has been a while since we've been down Shoal. It's been a while. Let me grab you. I'll chuck you in there. I will chuck you in there. And then hope and pray we don't get hit by a sandstorm on the way. Yep, hope and pray we don't get sandstormed. Let me just chuck that up in Discord. Sorry for all the live things. Having major issues with OBS Studio at the minute. Get it fixed before Thursday. All night long. Send. Right, it's going to stutter while I load back into the game. Yes, it'll probably stutter, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, we're good. Right, Shoal, let's go. Shoal, let's go. So only normally it's up like 2 islands. Yeah, I only ever normal up it's like 2 islands. One of them's got like 3 or 4 on, the other one's got like 3 on, and that's fine for what I use and what I need. But like I say, it has been a very long time since we've been down shore, hence why I brought fuel cells with me. It is literally just a square box with a penta-shield roof and a penta-shield door. That's it. And then there's an MK6 buggy in here with a MK5 focus cut ray. Yeah. With an MK5 focus cut ray. We haven't had a look at the DD map this week either. We need to do that at some point. See what the layout's like. Yeah, see what the layout's like. Okay. Okay. But yeah, no, our base is right on the edge of the radiation area. You're right on the edge. We did bring some iodine pills with us as well. So yeah, normally it's up this island and then over to that one. That one? Yeah, that one. Now, why did you stop? We are having major technical issues today. Why did you stop? There we go. Everything. Literally. Everything does not want to work. Yeah. Everything don't work. And all I've done is I've added a 4th monitor. That's it. Yeah, I've added a 4th monitor and everything's like, nah, not working today. Yeah, not working today. How many guys are out here? 1. Cool. Bonk. Grab you. Grab you. Right, have we got room in here for you and you? We do. How long's left on this? Because like I say, we have neglected this. 18 days, that's not bad. That's not bad. Someone's been down and filled it up. Right, do you have anything in you? No, you don't. How hurt are you? You're fine. Any... I don't know why we've got bodies here. There's a little bit of jasmine. Okay, thank you. Batteries. Don't know why we've got bodies here. That's weird. Why have we got bodies here? We've got a fuel cell. Yes, we do. Right, drop one of them. And then we will go around and get some jasmine. You have to be careful down in Shoal as well, because there are 2 worms patrolling this area. Yeah, 2 of the bloody things. There's one. Then I just Leroy off of here. Ta-da! 10 out of 10 landing. Oh, then I have to deal with the lag. One there. Oh, Shoal is so laggy. Grab you. I say I don't need mega amounts. Just a couple of thousand. Keep an eye out for Mr. Wiggles, who is over there at the minute. Now I'm going to shoot over here, take out this guy here. Grab these three. Grab these three. I'll cool down a little bit. It. Then we go back over through that little gullyway there. There's the worm. It's over there. And then through here there should be another node. Yep, right there. Right there. There you go, that's 3k. Pray we can get back over without pissing him off. Oh yeah, you're right there. We're fine. And like I say, that's literally just a quick running, grab 3k, run out. Yeah. Yeah, running, grab 3k, run out. Assault, you go in there. Buggy. Assault. Buggy. Buggy. But yeah, it took us a while yesterday to get the DD base down. There was a lot of stuff to move. A lot of stuff. Right, you're good. You can go here. Let's give you a refill. Yeah. Let's give you a repair. Quick repair. Just when anybody else wants to come down and use it. I think everything else is sorted. Yep. Yep. Right, so back. Letteth, headeth, backeth. So yeah, we'll drop this off, then we'll go grab some diamond dyed. Yes, we'll go grab some diamond dyed. And then once we've got that, we can head over to DD and we'll go run the testing stations on the Aero. Yes, we'll go run the testing stations on the Aero. Grab us 180 points for this week. And then we can research the MK6 storage, or buggy storage. But yeah, the testing stations are really handy because you can run them all once a week and it's 180 intel points. We'll wait for reset, run them again. Yeah, run them again. So yeah, I think we'll look at probably making the wings for this first. Yeah, might look at making the wings for this first. Oh, this is coming on really nice now. Sweet. Oh, that's coming on really well. And land. No, did not press that button. Right, let's make naked man. You away, put you away, give me you. Give me you, you, and you. Yeah, that's all we need, really. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all we need. We've got them, we've got the sword, we've got shield. I might make them IX core leggings before we go. It should be in you. Oh, no, no, wrong one. I need... Where are you? There you are. Yeah, we got a lot of... We did a lot of caves this week. A lot of caves. Thank you. Let's take you off. Put you in there. Which means we need to get another blueprint at some point this week for these. Otherwise we won't be able to repair them. Cool. Right, diamond died. What did we get for Landsrad this week? Range damage increased by 33%. Okay, so then next week it is probably going to be the vehicle vendor. Which if it is, I'm well happy with that because I want the treads for the sandcrawler. I also want the centrifuge for the sandcrawler. Yeah, I want the treads. How much we got in there to take over at the minute? 50? Okay. I know what else we need. We need my vehicle backup tool. There it is. There it is. Need my vehicle backup tool. Because we go over in the scout. Well, I say anyone new to Dune who don't know where to get diamond dyed, you get it from here. Diamondite dust. It is quite a high level area, but you can also get it from Kabir's hand, which is right there. Alright, do we need my steel tent? You reckon we need the steel tent? I'll take it just in case. Just in case we do get hit by the sandstorm wire over there. Who the hell is banging outside? Give me a second, chat. Oh, it's next door. Next door. It's fine. It's fine. Right, we got weapon, we got weapon, we are good. Alright, let's go grab some diamondite. Now, a lot of things that you'll watch on this will say that you only get it from the chest near the big hologram. Lies. Lies. You can get it from the little chests that are dotted around the place as well. You can actually get it from the little chests that are dotted around the place. And you'll know if there's a chest nearby, because there's normally a couple of enemies. Right, let's pick you up. Might get a little bit laggy around here, but we'll be alright. Donk. So yeah, it's always handy just to have a look round. Yeah, same as all these little nuts and crannies you can get into. You might find that there'll be a chest behind one of them. Like that. Yep, there's some diamondite. Hi. Don't need any of that. Where did you come from? There should be another couple of guys down here somewhere. No? Okay. That's fine. Just beyond that? Nope. Down here? Nope. Just drop you on that. And can you? Ah. Be nice if I could aim. Be very nice if I could aim. No. Come on. It is nice having that extra 33% weapon damage. Okay. Thank you. What you got on you? Nope. What you got on you? Nope. Come on, start shooting me. Thank you. Rid of him. And I'm going to pop up here because there should be a chest. If it's either up this one or it's up the next one. Yeah, I think it's on this one. Just go down. Let's just go down. But yeah, a lot of the guides will tell you that you can only get it from these two chests here. No, you can get it from pretty much any other chest that's in this area.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Told ya. I'll grab you. There's 4. There's 10. And then I'm going to pop up here. Should be this one. Is it this one? Alright, we'll wait here a minute. Let's see where this storm's coming in from. Oh yeah, it's definitely going to hit us. Hence why we brought the still tent. Enclosed. I'll do. Let's wait this storm out. Yeah, let's wait the storm out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, say we're enclosed anyway, so it's all good. Yeah, a bit of Healy on the go. Yeah, I say we are enclosed. But if you do get caught out in one of these, just bring a still tent with you. Yeah, just bring a still tent with you. Come on, where are you? Jesus, you're taking a while getting here. Yep, you are taking a while to get here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Pico, the Gaio. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. How you doing? We are just waiting a sandstorm out. Yeah, we are just waiting a sandstorm out. And then we're going to go get some more diamond dye dust because we are very low. Very low. And then once we've done this, we're going over to DD to run the testing stations on the Arrow for the intel points. Yep. Going to run the testing stations on Arrow for the intel points. thinking of going over there in the assault. Right, are we good? We are good. We are good. Now, which one's got the tray on it? One of these have got a thing that you can pick up. I just can't remember which one it is.
My brothers, long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands.
Is it here? Oh yeah, it might be here actually.
The minds of all that labor under its dominion. Long have the wings of
Come on.
Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys.
Yep. Alright, you should have another crate here for me to pick up somewhere. Yep, there it is.
Of memory.
There it is.
And beyond time itself, one has presided. One who marks not the movement of stars.
There's only one more down there.
Whose knowledge is fatherless, but yet bears witness to the
Hey, no. No.
and throughout. Shai Hulud holds our feet above the sand and guides
Right, sorted.
step we take.
So, there's another little bit. And we may need the diamond dyes so we can craft the buggy MK6 parts, and also we need it, I believe it's for the wings, the hummingbird wings.
Origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our forgetting. But we
Oh,
forget.
I fucked up. I fucked up. I didn't bring cutlery with me. Twat. Alright, give me you. Give me a second, chat. I completely forgot to bring cutlery with me. I need the cutlery to get the key. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 moment. Let me grab me cutlery. Let me grab me cutlery. Duh. Completely forgot about that. Huh. And it was only when I got to the final room that I realised I needed it. Let me take you off. Cutlery! There you are. Oh, game's now going to shit itself. Oh, let's head back. Here's one for you though. Do I make the hummingbird wings before we go to DD? Yeah, do we make them before we go? Then once we're in here, we can go to the top of here and grab him as well. Pick you up. Right. Now we've got the cutlery, we can actually do this room. Now we've got cutlery, we can do this room. I left the area, didn't I? I need to go grab the key again. You should grab the key again. We're not having a very good day today, chat. We are really not having a very good day today. before you lot respawned. Wow, he's invincible. Grab you again. Right, are you gonna follow? You are. Yep. I mean, you're gonna follow as well? Yep. Any more wanna follow? No. Yeah, we're not having the best of days. Everything's going wrong. Everything. Yeah, literally everything is going wrong. Donk. Hi. Where'd you go? Yep. One more over there. You should drop down. Yoink. Come on. I'll say, where the fuck did you just run to? There we go. Thank you. Okay. Should be one more sniper at the back over here. Boom. There it is. And this is why I needed the cut ray. Yeah, this is why I needed the cut ray. So I can grab that. Did they change loot tables on this area though? Yeah, did they change the loot table? There's some more diamond dyed. We'll take that. There's some more diamond dyed. Grab you. Grab you. Some more. So how much did we get from that? 38. Yeah, should be alright for the time being. There's no more chests around here, so then we can leave via the back door. Yes, via the back door. And then we can go right to the top of the building and grab the guy up there that normally drops the spark sword. Again, that body will refresh every 45 minutes. But definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. And we're going right up. I'm going right up. To there. And we'll grab this guy. And we got some more diamond. Well, yeah, we got 5 off of him as well, so I think we're good for them at the moment. Right, so back to mine. We'll drop everything off and then we'll go through to DD. Yes, we'll go through to DD. Believe we'll take the assault with us, just so we can drop off any junk that we pick up while we're in there. Yeah, just so we can take some of that scrap out. Right, so blueprints can go in here. We are definitely getting some spare blueprints now. And this is the extra from when we had Spy Space last week. Yeah, that is literally extra. Right, which one's got you in? You. Aluminium, you go in there. Got batteries on us. We've got melange and everything else with us. Then we have a metric crap ton. So how many do we get in that run then? 43. Not bad. Like I say, by the time we get back from DD, we can run that again and get more. Yeah, we can run that again and get more. Break all these down. Right, I need the interactive map. Bear with me, chat. It's gonna lag a little bit just while I grab interactive map. Let's pop you there. Let's pop you. Dune. Awakening. In fact, I'll just use method. Method. Oh, GG. Dune. The desert map. That's the one I want. What is it like this week? Oh, wow. There's only 4 large spice fields. F1, F4, F8, and hit an I7. Okay. Okay, so if you're setting up on DD for spice this week, you're probably better off building in like E5. Yeah, building like E5. And then that way you've got F3 right next, F4 right next to you. And then it's a little bit of a trip over to F1 and F8. So yeah, E5 would be the place to build this week. Yeah. That is very, very good. Let me take you off, take you off, take you off. Main caves this week. There are only 2. Wow. There's only 2 major caves this week. And they are in B3 and C7. Jeez, there's no major caves in PvP area this week. Testing stations, there's 3 in the PvE area, there's 2 in the PvP area, and shipwrecks, there's 3 of them. Yeah, there's 3 of them. That's a really weird map this week. Only 2 major caves though. Might have to check them out on the way back. See what the layout's like of them. See if they're similar layout to what we've had for the last 2 weeks. Don't think they're gonna be. I think they're gonna be the more boxy ones this week. Right, a little bit of lag while I load back into game. Yeah, a little bit of lag just while I load back into game. Mate, it's so nice having 4 monitors. I thought it was so nice having 3 monitors until I started streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And then 3 just wasn't enough. Yeah, 3 was not enough. Right. Can we make all 6 hummingbird wings for... Can we make all 6 of you? Okay. Thrust sim rate 10.6, 17.1. 10.6, 17.1. What is it on the normal one? 10.6, 17.1. 10.6, 17.1. Okay. Georgi Golfister? I do hope I'm saying that name right. I do apologise if I'm butchering it. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. How you doing? How you doing? 10.6, 17.1. Heat is 150. Consumption is 96.1. 150, 96.1. So these basically have 25 less extra heat. I am reading that right, aren't I? Thrust rate same. Thrust rating glide is same. Power consumption same. Except on the standard one, the extra heat is 150. On these, it's 125. Right, wings. Let's have a look at these. So we have 167 and 6. 167 and 6. You. 165 and 4. Okay, so these give you more turn rating and agility. Extra 2 and 2. I want to make them. I want to make them. You. Do we have enough for everything? Melange, yes. Yeah, we might need to get some more of them. Plastanium's not an issue. That's not an issue. Yeah, craft me 6. Craft me 6. How heavy are these? Well, yeah, I got these from a shipwreck in the PvP area about 2 weeks ago. Oh, they only weigh 8. That's fine. That is fine. That is absolutely fine. We'll put these on. We'll go do testing stations on the Aero. yeah, we'll go do testing stations. But that's really weird that there's only 2 major caves this week, and they're both in the PvE area. That is really, really weird. I mean, there was, what, 5 caves last week? Yeah, 5 major caves, because I did a YouTube video on it. Yeah, we did a YouTube video on it. Yeah, only 5. 2 major caves. It's going to make them a bit of a nightmare, especially if they bug out. Yeah. If they bug out and they've got the fucking 5-6 hour cooldown timer, you're not farming caves this week. I mean, you can. If it does that, just go back out to world map and join DD on a different instance, and they'll refresh. It's the fact that they are so close to the A line as well. Gaston, how you doing, buddy? What's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, caves got overloaded. They just have BPs left for 2. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, there was 5 of them last week, and like I say, we did... So, our spy space last week was like E2, so I'd join DD from the right side of world map, and I'd go around the caves going to base, and then once I'd done whatever I needed to do there, I'd do it in reverse. So yeah, but like I say, this week there's only 2 major caves, and they're both in the PvE area. You got 3 testing stations in the PvE area, 2 in the PvP, 3 large spice fields on the F row. It's mad. Mad. You're doing fine, just logged off. Built a base in E5, made sync charts, and now coffee time. I don't blame you, mate. Don't blame you. How about you? Yeah, I'm all good. Yeah, I'm all good. We've had some major technical issues today. Major technical issues. So, over the last couple of days... Who keeps fucking banging? Who keeps banging? The next door. So yeah, obviously over the last few days, well, since Monday stream actually, Friday stream, sorry. The plugin I use for OBS, so Atom, decided to fuck off on its holidays. Doesn't work. So then we've changed that from Atom plugin to SE Live, so I can get all my multi-chats in one area. And we've had major issues with that this morning. Hence why we went live like 6 times. So I went live, and then it only broadcast my YouTube short. So I was like, no, I don't want that. So then we had to stop. Then went live again, and it won't broadcast a kick. So I was like, right, okay, so we ended that, started again. Then it won't broadcast to YouTube. I'm like, oh my god. And the only thing I've done is I've installed the plugin, I got it all set up, and I added a 4th monitor. 4th monitor. And it just doesn't want to work today. Yeah, does not want to work today. Then because obviously the kids are off school, we can't start at the normal time because I can only do it this week on a Tuesday and a Thursday, which are the days the wife's off work. So we didn't get going until nearly 11. Yep, Murphy's Law, I guess. Yes. Oh, yes. Everything that went wrong, went wrong. Literally. Yeah. Like now. Why is the game shitting itself? Just gonna stutter a little bit while it loads back in. Are we good? Yes. No. Everything that could go wrong went wrong. That's a normal thing for everyone. Happens all the time. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. Come on, game. Why are you... I am in my base. The stuttering... Oh, it needs sorting, dude. It is so annoying. And it's not just annoying from the game side of it, it's annoying for everyone watching the stream. Because all they can see is stutter, stutter, stutter. Yeah, stutter, stutter. Right, detach you. Detach you. Detach you. Yeah, start losing my mind sometimes because I stutter so much. You know the worst bit, right? The majority of the stutter normally comes from when I'm going down shoal. So the radiation area. There is no reason for it to be stuttering inside my base. Why did you do that? Yeah, there is no reason for it to be stuttering inside the base. Alright, put you on. Put you on. These are the hummingbird wings. Yeah, these are the hummingbird wings. For me it's Eastern Shield Wall for some reason. Okay. You know, right, the worst part about this all is all last week I spent in DD. The entire week, my character never came back to Hagar until yesterday. And the second I got back to Hagar, everything's going crazy. Yeah, the entire week spent in DD, no issues. Hagar Basin, you load in Hagar Basin, it just gives you all them. Too much NPCs and player bases made, I guess, in that area. Possibly, but obviously we're on a private server. We're on a private server, so at the minute it's like base-wise of what I can see. You got mine, Eskel's. I'm guessing that's going to be Seth's. That's one of Seth's. That's Lone Wolf. We've got one all the way down here, which is literally just a square box with some penta shields. And then there's another base here. Another one there. And then one here. That's it. It's not like a public server where there are bases everywhere. Yeah, it's not like a public server where they are absolutely everywhere. Right, let me go drop these. Definitely not optimized at all. No. No, it's not. You thinking the shield wall, it's the NPC bases with those spotlights? It wouldn't surprise me. There's a huge amount of load when you fly over. The bit that gets me the most is, you know, when you load back in from DD. So I always exit DD like here. And then when I come back in, it loads me in here. Or there. Here. The second I land in there, there's like 5 of them random encounter camps. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 5 of them. And every one of them send a flare up. And the second that flare goes up in the air, my game goes to shite. Yeah, my game goes to shit. Good day, sir, in chat. How are we? Jake, how you doing, bud? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're getting by. We're getting by. Struggling, but getting by. The game doesn't like me today. OBS doesn't like me today. By the way, have you redeemed the Kenjal skin from the Dune website? I didn't know there was one up. Yeah, those flare guys are really annoying. They are. They are. Yeah, I'm doing awakening.com. Let me have a look. Stream's going to stutter a little bit just while I exit out. Let's have a look. Log in with Steam. You have your base near the stuck rock. That big boulder between rocks. I build on top of that. Oh, okay. Wait, the sleeper is the code. Let's have a look. No. Nope. Yeah, just copy you. Product key. Continue. Oh, yeah. Frame blade knife. Confirm. There we go. So yeah, anyone in chat will I'll say click on the Dune account and redeem the code Wake the Sleeper. It gave me a free knife. They need to adjust the weight of plastinium ingots, too heavy for transit. Yeah. Yeah, mate, I did. So yesterday there was only me on, and I had to move DD base. I did 15 trips with a assault ornithopter to get 90% of it moved. Yeah, it looks cool as hell. Oh, games. There we go. It's having issues. They adjusted the pace, that helps. Yeah, the cobalt pace being that heavy, it didn't need to be that heavy. Like, at all. Yeah, it really didn't need to be that heavy. You gotta exit to main menu and log back in so you can see it. Now there's an issue. Last week in the patch, it was either last week or the week before when they did a patch, your character, as soon as you exit game, your character then has to wait to be in a offline... Why are you bringing up that? It's fine. Yeah, so it was last week or the week before they brought in a patch that if you log out of the game, you then have to wait for your character to be registered as offline status to be able to get back in the game. And that can take up to 10 minutes. Yeah, that can take up to 10 minutes. It's annoying. It's very, very annoying. So yeah, I would log off and then log back in, but we might be on the title screen for 10 to 20 minutes while the server registers that my character is offline. For me it's the same. Just go to main menu and go back in. Did it take like 1 hour ago? But no, they put it in a patch. I think it was either last week or the week before, where the Tehran said that characters now have to be waiting to be offline status before you could log back in. Alright, let's have a look then. Exit to menu. It's so annoying that the other day I logged off in DD, went to bed, went to sleep overnight, got back up the following morning. I mean, I've been offline for about 12 hours. Went to log back in the game, couldn't fetch character because it's not flagged as offline. 12 hours. Bruh. Exactly. In all fairness, it used to be the same thing in Art Survival. As soon as you logged off, you had to wait until your character was offline. It was going to take from Dune because I maxed out on storage in Hagar. But now I built a bigger Hagar base. Now my storage has increased. I've got to keep farming till it's full. Exactly. Oh yeah, don't forget there's downtime tomorrow. They're pushing out a patch. So we will see what they can break tomorrow. Oh wow, it actually worked. Yep, downtime tomorrow. Patch day. It does state on the Discord as well that estimated downtime is 1 hour. Yeah, estimated downtime for tomorrow is 1 hour. You can't wait for the 31st. Test servers back. Server mergers will be somewhere around December, January. Yeah, I reckon probably about January time. January, maybe Feb. When's next DLC supposed to be coming out? Is that January time? Yeah. Q1? Yeah. Yeah, they'll probably... If they've got any sense to it, they'll do the server merge, then release new DLC. Carrier buggy, harnessing testing, yes. Do the server merges only affect officials, or will it happen to private too? So what I've been hearing at the moment is it will only be officials, due to the fact that it's down to the private companies to sort out the merge their end. I don't think at the minute that I've not seen anything on X-Realm's Discord about server mergers, because obviously you pay for that server, whereas official, Funcom own them. They said they're going to take it easy on the DLCs and focus on fixing the game. It'd be nice if they would. They better fix and clean up first before the server mergers. Everything is littered with bases and cannot access the storage. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot for them to do. Yeah, a hell of a lot for them to do. Optimization. I've been saying this for weeks. Optimization, please. Alright, you want to keep my solo DD I pay for? Yeah, I'll say. So, if and when they do server mergers, Funcom servers will get server merge. Private servers, it'll be a bit different because obviously we pay for them servers. So it's like ours, X-Realm. They won't be able to merge our servers without putting it past us first because we pay for them servers. I wonder how they're going to fix PvP in the future, or are they going to make it PvE only? I can't really talk on PvP because I don't do PvP. In the 450 hours I've been playing, I've never done PvP. I know with the patch a couple of weeks ago, with the one with the rocket launcher, now requires a lock-on to fire. That pissed a lot of people off. Private ones won't be affected. Come on, show the skin now. It's a knife, isn't it? So let me grab a knife. Have I got a knife? Have I got a knife in here? Can I customize that? Oh, that's the knife. Okay. That was pretty cool, to be fair. That's not bad. Wow. So yeah, new knife skin. Yeah, knife skin. Private ones won't be affected. Don't know about a lock-on? Yeah, so before you used to be able to free fire the rockets, now it requires a lock-on. I drove people away. It did. It did. The rocket launcher nerf is the #1 thing that pissed me off out of all the BS in the game. Yes, yes. Regarding this, the console should be destroyed or assemble after 4 weeks without taxes and energy. Some big bases stand for months until they decay. They do. They do. Can I click on the icon in the top left? Icon in the top left. That one? That one? Yeah? Clicked it. Well, no. No, that looks pretty cool, that does. It's got like you know the weird bit? It's got like a Borderlands look to it. You know, with the guard and the nails. Yeah, it's got like a Borderlands look to it. That's pretty cool. Exit the main menu and then press U. Game. I can't close. Hello. I'm stuck in the menu. I am physically stuck in the fucking customization menu. Wow. Wow. If that happens to you also, yeah, look, I am literally fucking. Let me put it there a minute. Yeah, look, I am literally clicking. There we go. This game's fine. Doesn't need fixing. Welcome to try and get out the customization simulator. Wow. It's the first time I've had that one. Yeah, it's the first time I've had that one. Right, what were we doing? Well, we're putting these away and then we're going to DD. We're going to run a testing stations and grab the intel points for this week. Fucking stuck in that menu. Optimization, Funcom, optimization. Right, how many of how much volume have we got? We might need an extra battery, to be fair. We are going to be doing a lot of flying around there. Well, that kind of made my day a bit. Get stuck. We need some batteries. We need some batteries. Only a couple. Don't need many. Are you set up for 7? You are. Alright, craft me 5. Yeah, craft me 5. That's crazy. Ah. I had to turn a day that's going absolutely fucking wrong into a laugh. Get stuck in a menu. I only need the one. Like I say, we're going to spawn in from right side of DD and then just work his way over. Give me you. We need to finish off chapter 2 at some point this week as well. It's been sat like up there for like forever. Yeah, I need to finish off chapter 2. Oh dear. Oh. Right. Let's go DD. I've got everything I need, don't I? Yes. Yes, I do. Right, let's see how these do. Because these have got 2 extra on mobility and agility and turn rate. Take an extra suspensor? That's a good point, actually. That is a good point, actually. Mine is getting pretty low. Yeah, mine is getting pretty low. What is it? It's the full suspender, isn't it? So it's you. Craft me one. Ugh. Before we go anywhere, I don't think I emptied the ornithopter of the jasmine. Pretty sure we didn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't empty you. Nope, I did not. You all empty now? You are. Sweet. Better safe than sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Right, we've got a spare one. Got plenty of water. So glide speed should be the same. Yeah, glide speed is the same. It's the turning and the agility that's increased on these wings. Next question. Do we lag our arse off in world map? That's our little lay-by. So when we take DD down, we'll chuck it all in there. Yes, we shall chuck it all in there. Come on, my ghost. Thank you very much, fellow buddy. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Right, here comes endgame. Being able to get over here without lagging. No, we're actually doing well. Yeah, world map is behaving today. If it ever does this to you and it says waiting for server response, just press escape and it'll bring up the list. Still trying to learn this game? It'll take a while. It'll take a while. Like I say, you got any questions I know the answer to, I don't mind helping. Yeah. You brought 4 Regis Disruptor Pistol BPs today on the exchange, each one costing 200k, which is crazy low. Should have added another 0 on it. Yeah, but now they're cracking down on the duping. The market should drop. My God, you're still going. Alright, so we need... should be about there somewhere. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, now they're cracking down on the duping. The market should balance out. Yeah, the market should balance out. Also saw someone selling Glasser for 12 mil. Wow. Wow, 12 mil. Right, so around here, there should be... over that way a bit. Should be a testing station. You are loving the grind, love survival games. I'm a little confused on what journey I should focus on. You're only at tier 3 level, so have base in Vermilius West. I mean, if you want to try and focus on something to start with, especially being in tier 3, focus on planetologist perks. Yeah, focus on planetologist perks, because they are going to help you out so much. Especially if you're resource gathering. Wait, I can't land there. Okay, I'll land here then. Yeah, focus on planetologist. The planetologist passives will really help you out. Where are you going? Are you done? Am I going to come back out after and find you down there? Bad ornithopter. You yet to see someone using Glasser in game? I don't know if we picked that up this week. Did we pick that up this week? Yeah. Yeah. I managed to get one drop. I've just never picked it up. But yeah, Mono, try and focus on planetologist skills and the planetologist quest line, because stuff like the vehicle repair you're going to need. Vehicle mining you're going to need. You know, stuff like cut array mining. This one's a must if you're still doing everything by hand. It's ass. Yeah, cut array mining. Try and follow planetologist quest line as far as you can go, because this guy will make you go to different testing stations all around Haga Basin, but they are so worth it. If you're using a cut array, max this one out as much as you can. If you're using a vehicle, max this one out as much as you can. That 20% really adds on. Yeah, it really adds on. Right, let's see how buggy these are. Yeah, let's see how buggy these are. Wait, another one in here somewhere. Where are you? There he is. Go away. There's a third one in here somewhere. I'm gonna take all these away because I need to replenish a lot of my resources. Go away. Go away. Access granted. Hate this testing station, hate the mannequins and the puppets, yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling, bud. But no, this is why I brought the assault with me. You have 13,000 advanced servos. Yeah, I've been helping people get through bits and bobs, so... I kind of used a lot. Yeah, kind of used a lot up. But, like I said, they're not that difficult to get back, so... Yeah, they're not that difficult to get back. Having this extra range damage this week's nice, though. Give me your... Give me your... Thank you. That's that one done, and then we can go back up and go the other direction. What do you got for me? Did I miss? No, I think they're in the other room, aren't they? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're in over this side. But they're always needed, so never enough. Exactly, mate. Yep, exactly. Always need more. But yeah, no, we've been helping a few of the lads to get up to par, so we use quite a bit of the servos and advance all the little bits and bobs, and yeah, so we just need to restock. Hence why today we've been down, done a quick flower sand run, and then we've also been on a quick jasmine run, just to refill on bits. Right, what have we got there that we don't need? Nope, nope. Nope. Right, that's that one done. Yeah, that's that one done. We definitely picked up the incel points, didn't we? Yes, we did. Which means we can research you. That's it. Then that's all the bits we need for the MK6 buggy. We're already using the cut array, I just never got around to making the actual buggy itself. Do you have a spot for flower sand where worm won't come until you cross the halfway? Yes. Yes. Yes, there is. There's one spot that I know about. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's one spot that I know about. You have one big chest full of cave mats. I don't know what to do with them. Well, like I say, we've had more people join our server. So we've had Seth join, we've had Lone Wolf join, we've had another guy from stream join, and we all just kind of help each other. Yeah, we all just kind of help each other. So it's like if couple of months back, Eskel lost his MK6 assault to a worm, even though he was inside the base, so we managed to get the resources for that. But it's like Lone Wolf, he's starting to get to the point where last week he came out and did spice with us. You know, Seth's going to be at the same point where he's going to need to go and do like Jasmine or build another buggy or a scout, or you know. Two spots actually. One is near the wreck, in between East and South Vern. Yes, yes. So mine is, if you go to North South East Vern, right on the edge in between East Vern and Hager Basin South. I go there, and you can get pretty much all of it put up before you get further enough out that the worm will start Being pissed off at you. Right, you. Let me chuck some of these in here. You. You don't weigh anything. Yep. That's one is the second spot. Good, yes. Yes. Right, it should be right about there. Right on the edge of the wall. Right, we're in A8. So it should be over here somewhere. Easy 15k file sand? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but shh, don't tell anyone. Yeah, shh. Don't tell anyone. Huh. We actually have somewhere where we can get flower sand. Shh. No, I'm in B8. I've gone too fucking far. Give me a map. A8, it should be around there. Good reminder, gotta get some silicon too. Yep. Oh, it should be like here somewhere. Yep, there it is. There it is. Where is it? Right there. Never thought about it, but what are the respawn times for flower sand? I believe it's every 40 to 45 minutes. So it's like we can go over and clear a patch, and then once a sandstorm comes over, it normally resets them. So anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour, and they should refresh. You want to get sand with a crawler? This would make it fun. It would. It would. Yeah, it would be nice if you can get it with a crawler. But yeah, it's normally about every 45 minutes to an hour. Whenever you get a sandstorm come through Hagar, it normally resets them. Just don't be surprised, though, that if you go out and you farm one, and then you get a sandstorm 2 minutes later, it doesn't refresh because it still needs that 45-minute timer. Right, let's try this one. This one's full of fucking mines. Yep, this one is full of mines. Oh. Oh. Come on, there's normally another one here. There's no... Yeah, makes sense. You go away. Where's Mr. Oh, there you are. Thank you. Thank you. What are we going here? Take you. Leave that. Don't really need that. Don't need that. Open you.
Shield on.
Oh, no shields for you, mate. None for you. But yeah, no, we're literally just trying to restock on mats at the minute. You have anything for me? Yeah. Well, I say, now we've actually added the 4th monitor and I've moved everything around. I've got so much room on this desk. Yeah, I've got so much room on this desk. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Yoink. Come on. No. There's normally a heavy gun around here somewhere. You can go. You can go. No heavy gunner. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong testing station. More than likely. There's my intel points. There's my intel points. Now, does this one have the mini lock-in? Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. Yep. Well done. And you're done. There we are. Job done. Job done. Anything in there? Nope. What do you got? Don't really need the boots. Yeah, don't need you, and we will take all of you. There we go. That's that one done. Next one is going to be in A5. Yeah, next one's going to be A5. So I have the interactive map open on other monitor that way. Yeah. Who's building for Spice this week? Yeah, anyone in the chat building for Spice this week? Yep, that's the one. If anyone needs a DD map, yeah, that's the one I use. Is the method.gg. Right, let me put you. You. Don't need. You in there. We'll drop you and you. Right, next one should be A5. A5 about there-ish. Yeah, A5 about there. Well, yeah, no, Gaston, that's the one that I use, mate. Is Method. There's a couple out there. I just prefer Method's version. This page I'm using too, so it's not overloaded. A5, A8, A9. Yep, we've just done A9, A8. We're heading over to A5 now, and then we'll do A4, then A3 and A2. I'll say I want to do a quick run across the A-row. Quick run. Yeah, the other side is just too much info. Don't need that much. I know people that like Method. I know people that prefer the other one. It's just personal preference, really. Yeah, it's literally personal preference. I just prefer this one. Yeah. Once we've done... Don't land. I said don't land. Yeah, once we've done these and we've done that last one in A2, I'll pop over to the major cave, which is in B3, and we'll see what layout it has this week. Like I say, the last 2 weeks they have been so simple to run on the caves, to the point you don't even have to fight anything. Run in, grab it, run out. Yeah, I don't need all these tiny bits of titanium, etc. Just loot caves and lands, Rad. Yep. The only thing I have up on mine when I'm using Method is testing stations, caves, wrecks, and splash fields. Everything else is turned off. There's also this one for the Coriolis Storm Countdown. There is. Yeah, there is. And luckily enough, we are right next to the border. So if we do get a storm coming, we can pop out the map quick. Yeah, pop out the map quick. Should be right there on that island. Having this extra range weapon damage this week is really helping out with Dune Watcher. Right, where are you? You should be here. Around the corner? Yep, there it is. There it is. You only use this one when I don't want to calculate what I need for a DD base? Yeah. It's normally either Eskel or Psych that do the calculations for DD. Yeah, it's normally them two. We just leave everything in that lay-by base we've got on the edge of Hagar. And then whatever they need, they can just go there and pick it up. But yeah, it's normally them two that go out and build. I say, I don't know what we're building this week. I don't know if it's going to be Plastanium or it's going to be Spice again. We didn't do bad last week on Spice. We made like just over 2k each. And there was, what, 4 of us? Yeah, there was like 4 of us. But we're getting absolutely ruined by the large fields. They just would not spawn in. Yeah, the large fields just would not work. No, so we need to go that way after. I can't answer you at the minute. Someone been in here? Has somebody been in here? Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry, it's me. It's me being stupid. You got 75% less refining time from Lazard this week. We had that last week. Yes, we had that last week. Yeah, no, we had that one last week. Right, there should be... dudes you need to fight somewhere. Ow. Ow. Just heal that. Thank you. Yeah, no, we had the refining time one last week. This week we've got the 33% weapon damage. Yeah, this week it's 33% weapon damage. Drop you. I'm not missing the key, am I? Orbs! You thought Dune Awakening was okay till I got to Deep Desert. Yes. Yeah. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That should be you lot done. How big of a role do houses actually play in this? I've not picked any sides yet. So you can go. So basically, if you go with Harco, you can get their rank up to max, and it'll be cheaper for you to buy the Harco pieces and the building sets and the weapon skins and the swatches and the vehicle skins. But then if you go Harco, the Atreides ones you can also still buy, but they'll cost you more Solari. But you do get the option of doing one to level 5 and then betraying them and going with the other one. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, pretty much it. You can, like I say, do 1 up to 5, then betray them and go with the other way. I just went Atreides and I've stuck with Atreides. All the pieces that I want are Atreides, so the Atreides building sets, the vehicle skins, the weapon skins, the armor skins. I can still get all the Harco stuff, but it costs more. Yeah, it costs a lot more. If you want to do Landsrad, that's a different matter, because Landsrad is really handy. If, say, like not last week, the week before, I farmed all week for a power harness chest piece, could not get it to drop. It popped up on Landsrad last week. I've got it through Landsrad. Yeah, I got it through Landsrad. Am I missing the key here somewhere? It does help if I can aim. Yep, really does it help if I can aim. Wow, you just went flying. But to start off with, just follow the main quest lines. You know, don't stress about getting through them as quick as possible. You'll get through them eventually anyway. I say just mainly focus on like Planetologist. That will help you out massively, like hugely. Ah, there it is. There it is. Take all of you, take you, take all of you, take all of you. We pick you up, didn't we? Yep. Alright, let me drop. Oh, hummingbird wings, Mark 5. What else we got on here we don't need? No. Oh, yeah, I saw it. There it is. You don't understand Landsrad yet? Go to my YouTube channel. I did a dedicated video on it last week. Yes, did a dedicated video. It basically explains Landsrad in a nutshell. Literally explains Landsrad in a nutshell. You should be done. Yeah, we got the intel. We've been down there. That's that one done. Should be that one done. Don't get it easier to get the items to make the tier 6 items. Does it get easier to get the items to make tier 6 items? Yes. Yes. If you put the time in. Put the time in. Put the grind in. So to start off with, you're going to be tier 5, which means you need aluminium. Or if you're still in door aluminum stage, always make sure you've got aluminium crafting, because it takes forever to craft, and I mean forever. You'll put 300 aluminium on craft, it's going to take about 4 hours. But then you're going to need to go down to Shoal in Hagar to get jasmium. Then you're going to put the two together and create door aluminum. That's your tier 5. Until you can get through to Deep Desert, where you're going to need to make plastinium. But to do that, you're going to need stravidium fiber and titanium. So you're going to farm 2 resources, turn one of them into stravidium fiber, and then put them both together to make plastinium. It's very, very grindy, but it does get a lot easier to actually farm. It's a lot easier to farm. Alright, what we got here that we don't need? Nope, we're fine. Right, next one should be A4. A4, right on the edge. About there. Yes, no, it does get a lot easier once you start. Like, so last week we made a spice melange base way out in DD. This week I'm not sure what we're doing. I don't know if we're doing a spice base, so it'd be back on the Eero, or if people just want plastinium this week, so you're going to come to DD and farm the A line. And you're going to farm the A line to get stravidium and titanium. So basically when you come to DD, this thing here, this is stravidium mass. It weighs a lot, but not as much as titanium. So you're going to farm this, and then... I can't answer you, Bo. Yeah, you're going to farm this, and then put this in a medium chemical refinery to turn it into stravidium fiber. You're then going to come out, and you're going to farm this stuff. This is titanium. This is very heavy. So then you're going to take this and that stravidium fiber and put it in a medium ore refiner, or large, depending which one you got. And you're going to turn it into plastinium. That's your tier 6 ingot. Yeah, that is your tier 6 ingot. Right, there's the wreck. Right, so it should be around here somewhere. Yep, there it is. There it is. Thank you. Just up to your YouTube channel. Thank you very much, bud. Thank you, thank you. Right, now here's you. Captain Hawk, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm trying to work out why. Stream setting. Orbs, thank you very much for the follow, bud. You are not bringing up activity feed. Right, okay. So you're already bringing up Twitch, filters, YouTube. Oh, no, 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 they are on. Ah, okay, no, they are on. It just hasn't popped up. Okay. It might pop up eventually. Yeah, it might pop up eventually. Right, give me a second, chat. I need to know why my sister keeps ringing me. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 minute. I need to ring the missus. The missus was supposed to ring my sister, and she's completely forgot. Foreign Realms, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Oh yeah, there it is. It popped up on the multi-chat now. Awesome. Yes, Orbs, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Right, let me give the missus a quick bell, and then we'll carry on with this. She's not answering. Let me drop her a message. Kim's. If you goes to man with a man. Alright, let's see if she gets that. I reckon she's got no signal, which is why she's not answering her phone. We shall see. We shall see. So yes, Foreign Realms, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Yes, and Orbs, like I say, that one did pop up on my activity feed. So yes, thank you very much for that, bud. Right, let's go back in to here. Do a quick heal. Drop shield on. So this one is, where are we? We are in A4. So we've got A3 and A2 to do. Then we'll drop up to the major cave and see what the layout is on that this week. Yeah, we'll see what the layout is. Right. Is this the one that's got here straight away? But we'll take all these bits. Don't need the batteries. Donk. I saw you there. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Who is that? That is Bulldog. Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. They seem to be working. Oh, hi. Did we pick up the key? Keys. Did we pick it up? Yeah, we did. That's awesome. That is awesome. I don't think this one's got a lock in. Alright, drink you. And we'll take all of you, and then we'll drop them bits off. There's my intel points. Grab all of you. Right, so drop. 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 Everything else goes in carrier. Everything else goes in the assault. Job done. That's this one done. Right, we're moving over to A3. Yeah, so we're moving over to A3. Do we have a look, Danny Warrior? Might as well. Go on. Ow. Come on. Oh. Game, please. Yep. No, game. There we go. Thank you. There we go. That's better. Ding. Give me 1 second. Who was that? Broughton Hammer. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Oh, well, come on in. Right, gimme. I mean, I don't think we have to do this bit, but it's just extra. Where'd that come from? Need to reload. Ah, we will take some of this though. Gimme. Don't need copper. Drink you. What are we going here? All random stuff. If you like random stuff, drop you. Don't need. Don't need you. Alright, cool. So yeah, let's go over to A3. Yeah, let's go over to A3 and we'll see where we're going from there. Need to keep an eye out for a storm as well, because we have been in DD for a while, so I'm expecting one. Yeah, I am expecting one. Yeah, we are expecting one. Right, so now we're going to A3. Should be around, say, here? Should be around about there. Roughly. We've got a little bit of a gap to cross, but it's fine. Like I say, we'll put the upgraded wings on this, so we are doing all good. you. I'll have to ring the missus again in a minute and see if she's actually got hold of my sister. I'll do it now while I'm flying over. Do it now while we're flying over. Oh. Yep, still not answering. She got no signal. That is actually another question. I get the sector storm warning, and usually it happens within a couple of minutes. Sometimes I get superstorm warning in a multiple hours, but nothing on the map. Yeah, so the normal sector warnings are basic sandstorms that are going off in Haga Basin. And then the one where it says it's coming up in a couple of hours, that's the Coriolis storm. That in Haga Basin, it resets all of the locations for the materials. And in DD, it completely wipes DD and does the same thing. So it moves the spice fields, the testing stations, the caves. So yeah, if you get one that says Sector Storm, that's just a storm in a normal Haga Basin storm. So give it a couple of minutes, it'll come over, it'll pass you, then it'll go away. And then in about an hour's time, you'll get another one. But if you get the one saying Superstorm in multiple number of hours, that's the main reset each week. So last night, well, this morning, oh, it would have been yesterday actually. Yeah, yesterday it would have been the Superstorm. Was it change things in Haga? The main reset, yes. The normal sector storms, no. No, so if you get the main Coriolis storm that happens each week, that resets Haga. Right, the superstorm, yes. Oh, where is it? It says it's here somewhere. I'll see it. Oh, it's there. No, it's not. It's here. There it is. I can't see. I'm being blinded. Have I tried using controller on this game? No. No, I've always been mouse and keyboard. There's literally... Let me just pull that too. I'm getting blinded by the sunlight. There we go. Better. No, I've not tried controller on this. So I'm on PC, and the only game I normally play controller on is Warframe. Every other game I play M&K. We'll have to pay more attention to see what's changed. So yeah, it's like last week outside my base I had basalt and a bunch of batteries. This week I've got a bunch of batteries out the front and the back. And then around the corner I've got a lot more aluminium. Yeah, a lot more aluminium. It is literally only the reset one that changes the map. Right, we are in A3. I've noticed the nodes change. I see, yeah. Yep. The normal sector ones, they normally just like refresh like flower sand and maybe the odd spice sand area. Ooh, I need to keep an eye on that actually. You'll stay. Alright, doors down there, which means key is this way. Who is that? The Oak Sam. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Oh, I thought that always happened. Yeah, so if it's a normal sector storm, that will normally refresh like flower sand and spice areas. but it doesn't change any of the material nodes. So like your copper, your iron, your jasmium, that only gets reset normally once a week, which is the main Coriolis. Give me you, fill items. Give me you. Fill items. You, give me you. Yes, give me you. And then we'll run downstairs, grab them bits, and then that's this one done. Then there's one more testing station to do. And then we'll go and have a look, see what the cave layout is. Because there's only 2 major caves this week. Which is really, really weird. Very, very weird. Right, it should be... you? Hi. Helps if I can aim. Yeah, does help if I can aim. Drill shots. Goddamn drill shots. Right, there is my intel. There's normally one more guy around here somewhere. There is. There he is. Refill them. Grab that. And that's it. Done. Done. What we got on us we can drop. We did pick some up, didn't we? Yes, you. Go over to this one. Normally another guy here. Yep, there is. Any more? I think that's it. I think that's it. Don't need you. Do not need you. And then we'll get rid of... where is it? There it is. Like I say, we shall... We'll have a look at the... what we got from this when we get back to Hagar. In fact, we can have a look at this after, once we do this last testing station. Yeah, let's get this last testing station out of the way, and then we'll have a look and see what we got. But I definitely want to go and have a look at the major station, the major cave. Because this last testing station's in A2 and the new major cave is in B3, so it's literally just north. I want to know what the layout is. I've got a feeling it's going to be the square box layout that we had about 3 weeks ago, which has normally got like a heavy gunner, probably 2 gunners, and then maybe 1 or 2 swordsmen. Right, we do need to drop some of this inventory though. We are getting very bloody heavy. Right, so drop you, you, and you. Right, so the next one is in A2. which is right here, and it should be about there somewhere. Yeah, roughly there somewhere. I'll say I'm still waiting for either Escal or Sight to jump in and see what we're actually building this week. If there's not going to be that many people on, I reckon we just build Plastanium, because everybody always needs more Plastanium. Right, that's the cave. That's the cave, so it should be around here. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's over here. Right there. You done sliding? Have you done sliding? No? You're taking yourself for a walk. There you go. There you go. Only thought of taking itself for a walk. Right, last testing station, which means we would have got our 180 intel points for this week. Right, what's this layout? Okay, yeah, I know this one. Give it to you. Come on. Need to break these up. Let's break these two up. Break these two up. There we go. Who are you firing at? Over to you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yep. Now, we're going the right way here, or is it the opposite direction? Where do you stop? Is it this direction? Am I using tier 6 weapons and armor? Yes. Yes, I am. Yep, tier 6 weapons, tier 6 armor, and I'm also using tier 6 equipment. So, i.e., well, actually, I'm using an MK5 Holtzman shield, full suspensor belt, which a lot of people, this is really simple to craft. Then I'm using an MK6 power pack, along with MK6, well, tier 6 armor and tier 6 weapons. What, you're killing them so fast? Yeah, but my, don't get me wrong, my skills, my skill tree is not exactly optimal. because I do a lot of farming. So a lot of my points... Oh, shit. Need to go out. We need to run out quick. We need to hide the ornithopter. Bear with me. We need to hide the ornithopter. That's what I meant by sandstorm. You don't want to get caught out by these the ones in DD. They will severely fuck your day up. And luckily enough, I saw a gap up here I can get into. Actually, it might be alright. It might be alright. I'm going to park you in here anyway. Just so that you are enclosed. Yeah, just so you are enclosed. You and your guild have not been playing long. We are just using tier 5 at the minute. Mate, tier 5 is still decent. Yeah, tier 5 is still decent. It's when... so obviously I'm in DD at the minute. Tier 5 will get you past the majority of Aero. It will even get you past the majority of the PvE area. So only when you start going into the PvP area that the enemy difficulty gets turned up. And that's where you might have to be a bit more passive. But once you start getting tier 6 pieces, you're laughing. Yeah, you are absolutely laughing. Right. I'm going to leave my ornithopter there a minute, and then run in and complete this testing station. But yeah, no, I say tier 5 is still decent. You certainly want, like I say, when you start getting into like the higher end of the PvP areas in DD, that you'll really notice. And the odd location in Hager Basin. So it's like up in the northwest area of the map. They can be quite challenging. Right, did you lot respawn? I fucking hope you didn't. No, you did not. But I just had to go move the ornithopter. Oh, hi. You've not been in PvP yet. Well, I say, luckily enough, we play on a private server. So PvP is not really a thing. Yeah, PvP is not really a thing. Alright, so somewhere around here there should be a key. Yep, there it is. There it is. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Some fruit to my drink here. And another chest. Did we pick anything up that we don't need? No. We might pick it up in a minute though. Right, now we've got that key, we can go back up here. Is there actually just one person here? There's normally more. There he is. There he is. So I know there's normally more, so... Alright, there's my intel points. What are we getting out of you? Lots of random stuff. What you got on you? Nope. You're done, you're done. You're done. Right, drop bits I don't want. So you... no. Drop, drop, drop. Keep all them. So out of that then, we got compact for MK5, the MK5 Hummingbird wings, which is for the assault. We got Mentats Rattle, we got Sintrin Still Mask, we got Station Carib, and we got Tarb's Double. That's not bad. That's not bad. Right, so now we can go and have a look at the major cave. Right, let's catch up with chat. The PvP thing is a hard balance. You always play solo due to a family life and work. You love Conan, but would always get destroyed by clans. So I wish for safer years. Yeah. Yeah, this is why we play a private server. We ain't got to worry about anyone trying to gank us or troll us or, you know, everything else. You go grab me, Orny. In Dune, it's most the reverse, but I haven't tried DD yet. I've not seen anyone in shipwrecks so far in level PvP. Does it cost much to rent private servers? So me and SKL pay £11 each, and that is for a private server with X Realm, with a maximum of 12. Yeah, maximum of 12 people on the server. We can get more on the server, and if we do, it'll be about £15 each that we pay. So it's not mega amounts. Yeah, it's not mega amounts. Right, so we got them. So yeah, it used to be just SKL that was paying for it, and then I was like, no, if I'm going to get more people to join, then I'll go halves with you. But yeah, it's like £11 each or something stupid like that. But the only bit that's private, really, is Haga Basin. But on private server, DD is still open to the world players, right? No. It works different on private servers. So the only bit that's private, really, is Haga Basin. And that's private to whoever we invite to our server. DD is shared between a cluster of private servers. So basically... Hey, babe. That's my can, I know. And guess what? It's about empty. Yeah, it's about empty. Yeah, so let me show you what I mean. Because people get confused with how the servers work. But give me you. Let me go to PC view. Yeah, so I'll go on Dune servers. And this is asshole. This is how the private ones work. So obviously we are on Europe. So we go on Europe and we rent from X Realm. Yeah. Our server is based in X Realm 11. Yeah. So Haga Basin is private to whoever we invite. Our DD is shared between a cluster of servers. So this cluster here. No, this one's ours. Passionate Gamers. Yeah, we share DD with these other clusters inside of X-Realm 11. And that's how private servers work. So Haga's private, DD is shared with this cluster of private servers that are on XROM 11. But yeah, like I say, when we've been run into, if we run into literally anyone in game, they've all been chill. Yeah, they've all been chill. Yeah, babe, have you rang Kim back? Because she keeps ringing me, saying you're supposed to ring her back. I did try ringing you like twice, but it just wasn't going through. Yeah, it was not going through. So we want B3. Around there somewhere. Now I'm torn. I might have to start my own on a private server. We prefer it on a private. Don't I tried public when I first came to Dune. I did try public. It just I could not get going. Yeah, I could not get going. And then, like I say, at the time, Eskel, a good friend of mine, he was like, I have a private server that I pay for, join us. So I did. Yeah, I did. And I ain't looked back since. Now, I mean, I was late coming to Dune. You know, I left it off for a good month or so. Just to see what they were going to do with it. Right, let's go and have a look at this major cave and see what the layout is. But yes, babe, Kim rang saying that she was trying to get hold of you. Something to do with Alfred Manway Van. And anyone in the chat who don't know who Mrs. T Knight is, that is my wife. So if I say babe a lot, it's because I'm talking to her. What do you play on Mono? Are you NA? Are you EU? Yeah, are you at NA or EU? Figured she, when she claimed Canon called you an asshole, yes. You'd love to rent a private server, but the guild would not start. But the guild would not start again. Most of them got on a few hours to play. We're the same. We're the same. I mean, I normally, when the kids are at school, so not this week because, you know, it's half-term break. Normally, I do streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Right, am I in the right place here? There should be a cave around here somewhere. Unless it's over there. Yeah, I normally do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then we've got Lone Wolf who jumps on and off. Then we've got... Is it you? Nope, 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 nope. Over here. Because there are two. There are two. NA East Coast? Yeah, so like I was saying, depending who's on, depends what we do for that week. So last week, I was on quite a lot. Lone was on quite a lot. Eskel could only get on because he got work. He got a lot of work. You know, he's always busy. And then... I need to work out what this one is. I think I'm at the wrong one. It should be... like there. I wonder if it's on that one. Yeah, depending who's on, depends what we do for that week. So last week we did Spice. This week it's kind of hit and miss. If this is the cave I think it is, it's the same as last week. So run in, run out. Let's go and have a look. You can normally tell which one it is just because of the spike that's on top of it. So I should be able to get in there. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a run in, run out. Same as last week. So if you want T6 items, really, really simple. This is the main cave in B3. If you're not sure where it is, this is where you'll enter. So you literally go straight north and it is right there. Now, this should be, if my game stops shitting itself, it's the same as last week. Yeah, same as I see. So, alright, so what are you going to do with this cave? And it's the same layout as my video I put up the other day. So you are going to enter the cave, stay to the right. You're going to stay to the right. You're going to get 2 entrances. One on the left, one on the right. Go right. Jump up. Into there. And there's your stuff. And that's it. Cave done. Yeah, cave done. Don't have to fight anything. Literally. We will go over and check the other main cave as well. So yeah, this one's located in B3. Alright, next one is in C7. This one is in C7. Who is that? Krypton. Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. How you doing? Right, so that's C. C7. It's going to be right in the corner, so 12,000 meters. Yeah, it looks like the cave layout is the same as last week. So run in, stay to the right, stay to the right, 2 entrances, go to the right, jump up, chest is right there. Like I say, we'll go check out the other main cave, see if it's the same layout, but I've got a feeling it's going to be. We've not had the box layout for a while that's normally got like six enemies in. Yeah, that's 6 enemies. Whoa. See, I don't know what the ping is going to be like for you if you're on NA East Coast. I don't know what your ping is going to be like on EU. Mine's not normally bad if I go to NA, but I have fucking amazing internet. Yeah, I have really good internet. Okay. Let's I got anything in there I can drop? Yep, you. And for you to craft tier 6 items, you're gonna need spice infused plastinium. Yeah. And spice infused plastinium you get from DD caves, testing stations that are not on the A row. You have to go past the A rows. If you do like caves, testing stations, wrecks on the A row of DD, you're only going to get spice infused aluminum. You have to go out into the DD area to get the spice infused plastinium. So anywhere from B row up, you'll get spice infused plastinium. You tried PAX, but my ping is bad on there. Again, PAX is something else that I am looking at the minute. I'm letting it cook a little bit just to see what they do with it. But PAX is another one that I am tempted to try. As well as New World, that one's come up. Black Desert Online, that one's also come up. Used to play that. Lost Ark, that's another one. I just can't get enough of this at the minute. Absolutely loving it. You know, 450 hours in and I am still loving it. Yeah, still loving it. Right, B6, so we need to go over 1. But yeah, PAX is another one that I've been watching a few people stream PAX. And it does look good. It does look good, I'm not gonna lie. You know, the fact that you've got the mining skills, you've got the logging skills. Trust me, I spent the best part of a month chopping trees in New World. So that really doesn't bother me. Yeah, it really doesn't bother me. Right, so if this one's right in the corner, it's either going to be right there or there. Like I say, this major cave is right in the southeast corner of C7. Arc Raiders? I've been watching Arc Raiders, but extraction shooters aren't normally my thing. I mean, I can't really say that because I used to play a lot of Division, and Dark Zone is basically extraction shooter. So yeah, Arc Raiders is, again, something that I'm just looking at. Right, is it here? Or is it... No, it's not there. Tarkov gave me anxiety. It might be there, you know. Might be there. Are we in C7? We are. Yeah, so it's going to be here. Yeah, right where this spike's hanging out. So yeah, cave's the same as last week. And you'll notice I am in the PvE area, but it just switched to PvP, and that's because I flew over a control point. Control points will always flag you for PvP, no matter where you are. There it is. There it is. So yeah, two very simple caves. So yeah, Tarkov gave you anxiety. Shipwrecks will as well. Yep. Yep. What are we getting out of you? And run away. Yep, run away. If you put thruster on, do you lose cargo space? Not on a assault, you don't. On an assault, you can put on thruster and inventory. On a scout, you either have thruster or inventory. But yeah, on an assault ornithopter, you can run both. Alright, what did we get out of that? Have a look. So we got the MK6 Sandbike engine and Wayfinder's helm. Yeah, Wayfinder's helm. You love this game but got burned out after 330 hours. Been taking a break but still logging in to keep my base going. Yeah, I know a few people that have took a break. Yeah, I know a few people that's taken breaks. And it's understandable. It's understandable. You know, you got a lot of people who don't agree with the patches that they're putting out. You got a lot of people that don't agree with the way that the game's going. You got a lot of people that are just waiting for more content. Taking a break is not a bad thing. Yeah, taking a break is not a bad thing. But yes, Orb. Scout Ornithopter, you can have one or the other. Assault Ornithopter, you can have both. Right, let's head back to Hagar. Yep. Let's go back to Hagar and let the game absolutely shite itself. Is anybody else on yet? I know Lone Wolf said he'd be in and out today because he's got an hospital appointment with his daughter. I just need to know what we're building this week. Are we doing Plastanium or are we doing Spice? I think it might be Plastanium. just because a lot of people that are on at the minute just don't have time for work and family and other commitments. But yeah, even with my scout, I don't run inventory. Because 500 is not a lot. Yeah, 500 is not a lot. Right, do we get hit by a sandstorm loading in Hagar? I wish they give us like a marker. So obviously this is Hagar Basin. I wish they'd change this so it represents more of the map. And then if there's a sandstorm, just put like a little ping that shows you roughly whereabouts it is. Instead of just dropping in and seeing if you're going to get fucked by a sandstorm. Scout is more valuable as an emergency escape vehicle if something happened to your assault, to be honest. Yes. Yeah. The only time I use my Scout is if I need to go somewhere quick. So if I need to pop over to Eskel's or pop over to Lone Wolves, I'll use my Scout. Or if I'm moving stuff back and forth to DD. So it's like, so say like last week, I took over my carrier and crawler. Eskel took his over. I will take over the carrier. No, sorry, I'll take over the assault that has my has my crawler in it. I'll then come back on the scout, pick up the carrier, and then take that over because it's a lot quicker. Yeah, it's a hell of a lot quicker. Yeah, you normally play between 6 and 9 PM UK time? Yep. Yep. Stream days, I normally, once I finish stream, I'm normally off. Unless I've got some other bits and bobs to do, like editing a video or sorting out a thumbnail for a new YouTube video. Like today, I'll finish off. And when I'm finished, I need to sort out OBS. You know? Yeah, I'll have to sort out OBS because I don't understand why it won't let me delete them canvas when I should just be able to click and delete. So I need to work that out. Then I need to sort out the multi-chat. I need to sort out the activity feed. I need to sort out my bottom rows. So yeah, I've got a lot to do after stream. Normally if it's a day where I'm not streaming, so i.e. tomorrow, I'll be on and about doing little bits and bobs. And then, like I say, Thursday, it'll be pretty much the same as today, so we'll probably get going, hopefully once I've got OBS sorted, we should be able to get going for around about 10:30. And then we'll go until probably 2:30, 3 o'clock. Well, normally it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 9:30 AM UK time until around about 3:15 PM. It's only because my kids are off school this week that we've had to switch the days over. Yeah, we've had to switch the days over, so I had to do the streams on a day where the wife's off work and she can take them out. But again, today we've had a lot of issues with OBS and technical stuff, so I need to fix that after stream today. Does all the guilds own their own assaults? At the minute, yes. Yep. So I've got mine, which anyone in the guild can use. I have it set up like that. I mean, it's same as my base. Yeah, my place is open to anyone that's on the server that we know, and if they need something, they can come and grab it. So I've got mine, Eskel's got his, Sight's got his, Lone Wolf's got his. Seth's slowly getting there. Yeah, he's slowly getting to the point where he's got one. We just have one in the guild? Ah, okay. No, we've got at least 4. Yeah, we've got at least 4. But again, it's like, it's one of them, everyone that plays on the server, we know. So it's like, if you need something and I've got it and I'm not using it, by all means, come and get it. Yeah, come and get it. It really doesn't take me long to go out and farm more of it. Yeah. Yeah, it really doesn't take long. Right, we need to go through some of these blueprints. MK5 compact compactor. MK5. We do not have that. So we will learn that, even though we're using MK6. Hummingbird wings, MK5. These are for the assault. Yeah, these are for the assault. Hummingbird. Oh, they're the MK6, so we can learn them. At the minute, I'm trying to finish off, like, the blueprint collection. Mendax. 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 Apparently we don't have that. Did spell it right, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. We'll learn that. This I know I've got. Mowens. Mowens. Yeah. MK6. Yeah. I can go in a box. And then we've got Saturnines. Saturnine? Something like that. S-T-A-U-R. S-T-A-U-R. We don't have that. Okay, now we do. Which means we don't have you. Attack. We're actually getting stuff that we don't have. Yeah, this is tier 5 stuff. And then Wayfinder. We don't have any of that either. Okay. So we actually got quite a few blueprints there that we didn't have. Yeah, actually got a few there that we didn't have. But yeah, pretty much everyone on here's got their own like assault or scout. Just because everybody's out doing different things at different times. Yeah, we got a few blueprints. Yeah, we got a few. Right, let me... Oh, the game is now shutting itself. Drop you in there. And we'll do assault. Nice. You. Yup. I need to pick them up, to be fair. Yeah, chuck them in here. Backpack. What else we got? We have flower sand. We have you. Put away, put away, put away. You know it's bad when you can't run in your own base because the game's like stop. Yeah, stop. And we are all good. Nice. I think that were a decent run. And we ended, like I say, we got all the testing stations, so that's 180 points. Yeah, 180 points. I still have bits and bobs here to finish off. Say water production's all done. This is mainly tier 6 weapons that we need to do. That's all done. That should be all done. Still got a couple of bits here to research. And then we got a lot of bits and bobs in here to do. Aluminium, maybe? Nope. Silver aluminum. You. There's a carobs. What else we got in here that we haven't okayed on? Okay. Okay. Wayfinders, are you... No, you're medium. And that's kind of boosting their scanning range. Oh, righto. 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 Right, can you make me... What do we need? Fuel cells. Oh my god. Game, please. All I did was exit. And it's going to shit itself. Of course it is. Sorry chat, I am waiting for it to not have a fit. Nope, still doing it. Still doing it. Right, you gonna fix yourself now? Right, we need batteries. We need batteries. We don't need many, we just need a couple. It's still doing it. Wow, yeah. YouTube and Twitch are getting hammered. How are you overloading my encoder? Does the streaming cause it? No. No, it's literally the game. Yeah. It's literally the game. Right, you gonna work properly now? Yeah, no, it's literally the game. Everything should be back to normal. No, no, it's literally the game causing it. If it was stream, I'd see the drop frames in OBS. I'd see the connection drop. I'd see percentage of drop frames. It's literally the game that's fucking it up. Yeah, it's literally the game. This is why I said it needs optimizing. It needs a lot of optimization. The worst bit about it, really, is after they do a patch, the game is fine for about a day or two. Then after that, it goes to shit. Yeah, after a day or two after a patch, the game's absolutely fine. Alright, there's none down there. You've been playing Borderlands 4. The shaders take so long to load when the game starts. Yeah. I've not tried Borderlands 4 yet. Used to play the living crap out of Borderlands 3. Way back. Yeah, way back. Alright, let's have a quick look around for some more batteries. But yeah, if it was anything to do with stream, OBS would tell me. And OBS is absolutely fine. You feel like a lot of online games like this suffer from optimization issues? As new stuff is added and the engine degradation, Jesus Christ, that's a big word, starts to kick in. Yep. Like I say, we can go to DD, spend all week there, all week, and not have a single problem. Yeah, not have a single issue. invincible or am I full? Oh, I'm full. Yeah, I'm full. And then we'll get back to base. And then watch it crap itself again. Yeah, watch it crap itself again. Tamix_GG, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Have I ever tried the short sword? Possibly. Possibly. I was a big fan of the Poison Reaper for a very, very long time until I started doing DD. And then everything's that little bit more harder, especially on the arrow. And then you go out further into like G and H and I, and everything's a lot harder. So I switched to a replica pulse sword, and I've never been back. Yeah, never been back. Buggy. Put you there, put you there. Have to have everything right. Yeah, I've tried the daggers. I've tried the rapers. I've tried the short swords. Like I say, I was a big fan of the poison mist for a very long time, until I got to jolt sword, another decent one. Struggles a little bit when you start going further into DD. Where is it? Yeah, poison mist. Again, I used this one for a very, very long time. The only reason I switched is it wasn't doing enough damage in DD. Yeah, it was not doing enough damage in DD. Give me a second, Jack. I need to... Where's my battery? Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let's change the batteries in my vape. And then nip to the toilet as well as that. So yeah, it's all down to playstyle really. I mean, I know people that will only use the replica pulse knife. Yeah, they will only use that. I know people like myself. I was always poison mist until I got into harder content, and then it just wasn't doing enough. So then I switched to replica pulse sword, and that works absolutely fine. Yeah, that works absolutely fine. You know, you want something that'll get you through mid to late game? Get a pipe cleaner. Yeah, get a pipe cleaner. You want one of the best early game to end game sort of rifles, get Turfer's best. Get Turfer's best. I need to know what time they are coming back today. Yeah. So I know when to. Give me 1 second, chat. Just need to message the missus. See if. Because obviously she's gone out with the kids today, so we don't really want them out all day. But again, I'll get OBS sorted after stream so that when we come back on Thursday, there shouldn't be any issues. Shouldn't be in the word. Yeah, shouldn't be in the word. I just need to work out why it's playing up. Yeah, why it's playing up. What was that? Right, cool. Gonna aim to get back about R4. Awesome. So we've got an hour or so yet. Awesome. There we go. Sorted. So yeah, we've still got about an hour or so. Hour and a half. Right, we need to work out what we're doing this week. Are we doing Plastanium? Are we doing? Yeah, Helix pick is good. Yep. Yeah, it is. I haven't got one drop yet. Yeah, I've not been able to get one drop. Batteries are just fucking changed you. Wow. Right, I'll play Dune for a bit. Thank you for all the help today. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. Like I say, we are back again Thursday this week. Be around about 10 off, 10-ish. Because obviously the missus will take the kids out again. But then next week, we're back to normal schedule. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Helix Pick is one of my favourite melee weapons. Yeah, I haven't been able to get it to drop. Not being able to get it to drop. I want to know why these batteries are dead. Not charged or not. Just it, worked it out. Yeah, worked it out. So what I've done is I've took the batteries out of here, put them on the side, took the other batteries out of the charger, thought I'd put them in there, then put them ones back in. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. See you on Thursday? Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. So yeah, I'll say back on Thursday, and then next week we'll be back to Monday, Wednesday, Friday. There was a week, a month ago or so ago, where it had like a 90% drop chance from a PV zone cave, so I went there and did a bunch of... Yeah, I say I cannot get it to drop. And bear in mind, I farmed a lot of caves last week, and testing stations, and wrecks. I farmed a lot, and I cannot get it to drop. It was the same with Power Harness a couple of weeks back, or last week. No, last week before it might have been. I farmed the entire week going for Power Harness. Would not drop. The second it come up on Landsrad, got it. Yeah. Because I couldn't get it to drop in DD, I just did Landsrad. Yep, I just did Lance Red. Right, what are we going to do? We want to build that MK6 buggy. Yes, we do. I'd stay away for a little bit. I'd step away for a little bit. You might have already answered this. On a private server, what world type would you... What world type are you? Hardcore, PvP, VP, RP, etc.? We're just random people that like to play. It's primarily PvE. Because like I say, in our cluster that we share the DD with, it's very rare you see PvP. It is mainly PvE. Even if we've run into someone in, you know, a testing station or, you know, in a lab or, you know, in a wreck, they've literally just gone in, got what they want, and gone. If I was on your server, I'd gladly give you one. I'll get one eventually. I'll get one eventually. But yeah, between myself and Lone Wolf and Psych last week, we did a lot of caves. Because obviously there was 5 major caves last week. And they respawned every 45 minutes. We farmed a lot last week. Ran a couple of labs. Ran a couple of wrecks. Could not get it to drop. Yeah, could not get it to drop. So yeah, Mono, we are primarily PvE. If we have run into anyone in DD, especially on like a spice field, they've been one side farming their spice, we've been the other side farming ours. Right, let's build this MK6 buggy. I might need to move some bodies, because mine are full at the minute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my storage is full of bodies. It is. It is, so we need to move some of you. We need to move some of you. Let's put you... How many slots we got left in here? Oh, plenty. Buggy. We just chuck all you in there. You should be empty. You are. Game, please. All I want to do. Is it because of that? Yep. Game's gonna go to shit chat. I do apologise. We've got a sandstorm coming in. I'll just wait here a minute. Yeah, I'll wait here a minute. They changed the way loot tables work, it seems. Last time I played, there were specific items assigned to specific loot spots on the map, but it seems like it's been more of a evens odd dropping. Yeah, so I think it was last week. No, the week before when we got the big patch. They changed DD loot tables, so instead of it being on a weekly rotation, it's now just all there. But you've got to deal with the drop chance of actually getting them. So it's like the other week, Power Harness had a 8% drop chance in labs, but it had a less than 1% chance to drop in a PvE cave. So yeah, they've changed it now so that it's not on a weekly rotator. The loot is all there, go farm. But they've adjusted the drop chances for them. There are still a couple of bits that are Landsrad only, but the majority of the loot is just, it's out there now. It's out there. I think that got changed 2 weeks ago. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. Again, I think I did a video on it on YouTube. Pretty sure I did a video on that. On the patch notes for that. Because it was a big set of patch notes. Right, has that storm gone? Are we still going to crap ourselves? Yes, the game is. Right, all I want to do, I want to take this to pieces, throw it in a chest somewhere, and then see if we can make the MK6. Gotcha. I like the change. Makes it less camp for the respawn. Yep. I mean, don't get me wrong, on public servers, you're still going to get the people that are going to camp the spawns, you know, camp the chests, because they want PvP. And that's fine. But I also like the fact that loot is now instant-based. So whereas before you went into one, and whoever got to that chest first got everything, now it's shared. So he'll have his set of loot, you'll have your set of loot. But I like the fact that it's no longer on a weekly rotator. So if you want a very specific item and it's not on that week, you haven't got to wait until the week after to get it. Now you can just go out and farm it. Yeah, you can go out and farm it. Right, what do we need for this? We don't need that. We don't need this. We already have the MK6 buggy cut array, which I might actually switch out for focused. We have a focus. I am sure we have a focused. Research. Oh, that's made in. Yeah, okay. 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 Have we got everything? We don't need to make this real gun MK6. We don't need to make that because I don't use that. So we need 15. 30. 60. Enough of that. Yes, you. Yeah, we're going off. Engine. Yeah, we're going off. Utility rear. That's 45. 90. Storage. And then you. So we might need some more Plasteel composite plate armor, which I can get from the lay-by base. I know we've got some of that there. We might need some more diamond dyed dust. Let me pop to the... Oh my god, game. Come on. Again, it's gonna lag like shit on everything. Yep, it is. I can see it on the other monitor. Why? Why are you doing this? And then we're fine. There's something in my base doing it. And I don't know what it is. Because like I say, when we're in DD, game's fine. Absolutely fine. You reckon it could be the lights? Yeah, you reckon it could be the lights? Because we have got a lot of lights. Right, we can take you. Let's go to the lay-by base, and we should have a lot more Plasteel armor plate in there. Yeah, we should have a lot more of the Plasteel armor plate in. We'll have a look, see if there's any diamond dyed dust right there as well. Because I think we need 45 and we've got 51, so it might be another quick trip just over to Maya. Right, DD base materials. It's not you, it's you. Right, no, it's not you. It's you. Yes. Let me take you. Any diamond died? No. This is all batteries and fuel. You are batteries. You are for DD base. You should also be for DD base. Yep, you are. You should also be DD base vehicles. Yeah, you are. And there's some more. Right, okay. So yeah, we might have to go grab some more diamond dyed dust. Yeah, might have to grab more diamond dyed. You see what I mean? Look, now we're out of the base. It's fine. We'll be AFK for a bit. Go for it, mate. Go for it. Like I say, I really don't mind lurkers. I really don't. Right, we're fine. We're fine. We get close to base. Ready? We're not going to be fine. Yeah, look, we're all good. We're still good. We drop down. We're not good. There's something here that's doing it. I'm not even moving. I can already tell it's screwing up. Yeah. Yeah. Game's not liking it. Yeah, there's something here. I'm wondering if it's the... I'm wondering if it's the large lights. Because as you can see over there at the minute, let me just turn around a little bit. It's yes, stream is going to be laggy as fuck, so please bear with. Like I say, this isn't me. I reckon it's these lights. Give me you. Let's take these lights down. Let me take these lights down. Yeah, I'm sorry. Stream is going to be lagging like crazy. Take you down. Take you down. Take you down. I reckon it's lights that's doing it. We go up here. Any lights up here? No. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. I'm really, really sorry. I just need to try and fix this. Get rid of some of these lights. Oh, no, no, we're back to normal. We are back to normal. Take some of these down. Take you down. I'm clearing lights to see if that fixes the issue. Which at the minute, we're fine. Which means the base might be a little bit dark, but that's all good. No, no, we're still doing good. See if that fixes it. Yeah, get rid of you. Oh no, no, it's gone again. It's gone again. Yeah, oh, I can definitely feel that. Oh, Dune, 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 what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? I don't get why it's overloading the encoder. My CPU usage is 4%. My card usage is 5%. So I mean, just look at the shadow on the floor. You can see it stuttering. Yeah, you can see it stuttering. I'm not even moving, and I can see that. Right, we'll turn the lights down. Let's break this guy down because we are going to make the MK6. Yeah, let's make the full MK6. Right, detach you. Attach you. Attach you. And you. And then we also have a spare buggy if we need one. Should be able to pick all this up. I'll say buggies aren't normally too bad. And you. And then we will put you in a storage chest. Just because it's always handy to have spares. Yeah, just because it's always handy to have spares. We might need a bigger chest. Yeah, we might need a bigger chest. Can we pop... Alright, let's move you. All I've done is I've gone into the menu and then come back out. And then instantly it's stuttering like mad. Come on. Are you done? Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Right, we should be good. All I did was went into the menu. This game, man. This game. Why? Why? Jesus Christ. Right, you gonna do it again? Oh, I need to move you. Put you there. Build. Pop you there. Right, give me you. It's gonna do it again. It's gonna do it again. Don't know who you are. Yep, don't know who you are, so I'm not answering. No idea. Suspected spam. Go to voicemail. Crawler. And then assault. Right, let's put all you in there. Nope, give me that back and that. Roller. Oh, give me that back. And then chuckle you in there. Right, so now we should just have you. That's fine. Let me demolish you. Okay, so we don't need. So we need one of you, 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 and then 4 of you. Hey, babe. Yeah. I didn't hear a single word of that. You gone robot. Still can't hear you. No. Nope. Nope. I can't hear you. Yes. Well, they said that she needs a woolly hat. Right, okay. Yeah, nursery have said woolly hat, so we need to get one of them. Yeah? Babe. No, lost you again. Love you, bye. Love you, bye. Love you, bye. Love you, bye. Oh my god, that signal is terrible. Terrible. Alright, give me some of these. Wait, did it not make the track? Threads. What? Did it not make the treads? Oh. I mean, it should have made the treads, but we'll have a look after this. Right, so we have chassis, engine, you. Why did that not make the treads? Okay, treads. Have to mount. 4. Go. Right, we need to go put this up. Can we actually get over here now without the game crashing? Or thinking of crashing? I know it's dark. I do apologize. I've had to take the lights down. Yeah, I've had to set the lights down. It's doing it again. I'm in my menu game. I'm just going to wait here until it decides to... I am in my menu. Yeah, I can see it lagging like shit on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Why? Consider turning down video settings or use a faster encoding preset. My encoder is absolutely fine. Yeah. My encoder is fine. Why are you shitting a brick? Are you done having a fit? No? Okay. We'll just wait here a minute. We will just wait here a minute. Nope, still having a fit. Encoder overloaded. No, it's not. My encoder is not fucking overloaded. My encoder is not fucking overloaded. I do a reset. You have a look at OBS. Settings. Stream. Multi-track output is fine. I am using MVAC. It is fine. Yeah, 6,000 on you. That's all good. That is all good. my encoder is absolutely fine. Trust me, it is all good. Yeah, my encoder is fine. So why are you telling me it's not? Why do you keep shitting a brick when you shouldn't? I need to work on OBS after stream, don't I? I'm wondering if doing a fresh install on OBS will fix some of the problems. Because it is saying that my encoder is overloaded, and I'm looking at it, and it's not. It's no way near close. At all. Yeah, at all. It is all good. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do after stream, chat. Got a lot of work to do. We're going to get back in game. Then it's going to shit the bed. Ready? Are you ready? Hey, it's going to shit the bed. If it lets me in. That Alive version out of date. No, it's not. It's not. Dune! Why? Funcom! Fix your shit! Yeah. Funcom. Fix your shit. So this is the issue I had today before I even started stream. Like I said, I loaded it up and I got unable to fetch character. So my character was not in a offline status, even though I've been off the game for 12 hours. Then I reloaded and got the Battle Live version out of date. No, it's not. We're in. We're in. Right, let me drink some water. Oh my god. I'm really hoping that tomorrow's patch has got something in it that doesn't say on the patch notes, and the only thing it says on the patch notes is fix server crashes. Because we had one of them last week. Game was down for an hour. Put the patch in, which did have a client update. Then we had to wait like an extra hour or so for X-Realm to fix the patch. And all it said on the patch notes was fixed server crashes. I get it, you want to fix server crashes, which is good. It's really, really good that you want to do that. But for fuck's sake, optimize the game. When OBS is telling me that my encoder is overloaded, and it's not, because I'm looking at it, nowhere near, nowhere close, fix your fucking game. Because now I'm going to put down parts of the buggy that I've got, but for me to go from where I am now to my fucking fabricator, which is on that wall there, and the game go, oh, you're overloading. No, we're not. No, we're not. Right. Let's see if we can build this. What? Blocked by another object. I mean, I know I went to fucking Specsavers for my glasses, but there is nothing there. How can that be blocked? How is that blocked? You see the same thing I am, aren't you, chat? There's nothing there. How is that blocked? Okay. Let's put you there. Right, so we'll put on the back. We'll put on the front. Put on you. On you. Did I make two? Did I make two? Oh, did I make two? Detach you. I did. Touch you. Touch you. Did. I made an extra one. I made fucking rear as well. So we are missing the 4 treads and the storage. Right, can we get over here without it shitting itself? We're doing well. Right, you can go away. So we need you 4. Well, I swore blind I made that. Okay, 5 storage. Ornithopter. We didn't make the storage. Why didn't we make the storage? That's the MK5. Swear to God we made the storage. Buggy. MK6 storage. Looks like we need to make another one. I mean, luckily enough, we've got all the things for it, so... Luckily enough, we have everything for it. No. I didn't enter my menu. I fucking didn't enter it. Right, assemble. You. 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 You and you. Customize, variant. Turn you into you. I don't think I like that colour. Let's try that one. What about you? What about blue? I think we'll go with that one. Let's make you red. It's gonna look like crap. I don't care. Let's make you blue. We need more swatches for vehicles. That looks like absolute shite, but I don't care. I honestly don't care. Need some batteries though. How much do you take to fill up? Half. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let me get rid of you. What have I got on me? All sorts. Absolute all sorts. Might just chuck you on, to be fair, then it's full. Oh my god, it's doing it again. I went into my menu, didn't I? Let's get rid of you. Problem is, I need to get in my menu. Yeah, I need to get in my menu. How are we doing on aluminium? We'll do with some more aluminium. How are we doing on? Oh, we need a lot more of that. Kynes cut array. We can make this. 170 on the etherite. So how much do we get on you? Alls. How much do we get on you? 304. So this is only better for Jasmium, 253. Hmm. 130. 170. So we need to go get some need some Ephrite. Let's go get some Ephrite crystal. Should have time. Yeah, should definitely have time. Yeah, let's go get some Ephrite crystal. You should be full. You are. Yeah, let's go get some Ephrite crystal. So anyone else who's new to the game who doesn't know where that is, if we go on to map, it's gonna bug into it. Yep. There we go, we're back. So yeah, if you need Ephrite crystal, you're gonna come down to about here. You're gonna go down into the rift, go below, and there'll be giant pink rocks that you can mine. And it's gonna do it again. I'm just gonna wait here until it says my encoders stop having a fit. Are we good? Nope, nope, we are not good. Turn view distance down. Oh my fucking god. UI quality. Let's turn you down. Let's try that. Let's try that. I mean, this is definitely quicker. This is definitely quicker. Oh no. But yeah, we need to go get some Ephrite crystal because we're gonna have to make cobalt paste. Yeah, we're gonna have to make cobalt paste. Not got a lot of Ephrite to make cobalt, so we'll go fill up. Ah, this thing's definitely quicker. Yeah, it's definitely a lot faster. I wonder if turning down the bitrate might help. We'll test that on Thursday's stream. Obviously, Twitch I normally do 6K, which ain't a problem. Yeah, it's really not a problem. YouTube's normally about 15K, because why not? And then Kick and that are normally about 6K. I wonder if turning down that and then probably using the preset might help. Well, we'll test it out on Thursday, on Thursday stream. Right, I need to enter my menu to make sure I've got my cutlery on me. In fact, we'll just do this. Yeah, I have got it on me. Awesome. Awesome. And someone's also planted a base down here. I don't know who that is. It might be Seth. Yeah, it might be Seth. Oh, oh, oh. A little bit of lag. I also might need to look at a better card. Oh, wow. Are there two of you there? Nope, just one of you. Nope, just one. So yeah, you're gonna come down to the rift and you're gonna see these giant pink rocks. There is normally like 2 or 3 people here. Oh, there's the other one. Wow, can't aim. Oh my god, that looks like crap. Mate, that looks like shit. Settings. That looks like absolute garbage. Right, yeah, I need to look at sorting bits out. Yeah, so you're literally going to come over here with the cutter ray and grab this giant pink rock. Or a buggy if you've got one. And that gives you a fright crystal. It's really struggling. Really, really struggling. Really struggling. But yeah, there's normally 2 pieces outside, 1 piece there, 1 piece there, another one there, and then there's like 4, there's about 6 pieces inside this little cavern I'm going to show you now. But yeah, you're going to need this to make cobalt. You're going to need this to make cobalt paste, and you're going to need cobalt paste in the thousands. Thousands of cobalt paste. You will need so much of this. This is not funny. But yeah, you normally get these about 4 or 5 pieces. Then coming in, there's at least another 6. There is normally a few guys in here as well. Yeah, there's normally a sword dude, a couple of gunner dudes, and then there's normally a heavy dude around here. There he is. Bye. Bye. And this is where you need your cut ray. What you got on you? Yeah, this is where you need your cut ray. Luckily enough, I can get about 2 of them per. Yeah, 2 of them per 2 nodes each. Then I'll just run back out here and I'll put these in the buggy, and then I'll go back in and get the other bits. There's also a little chest below you that you can pick up. So yeah, right here. I like that. Jump up here. There's another node. Let's see if they fix the node below. Gimme, 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 gimme. Not really fussed about the carbon. Yeah, not really fussed about the carbon because that's really simple to get hold of. Alright, let's drop that down to you. So I'm going to drop these two off. I'm going to get the two that's up there. You off. Yeah, we're going to jump up and grab them two. And then there's 1, 2, 3. There's either 3 or 4 that are below, including a chest. Yeah, including a chest that normally has some very random shite in it.
There
is a sandstorm incoming, but because you're in the rift, you are protected from sandstorms when you're in the rift. So don't worry if there's one coming over. As long as you're in the rift, you're alright. Alright, this normally takes 2 trips because there's one below us there, then there's about 3. So you want to grab that one, and then there's like 2 in here. Although the chest does have a little mine on it, so set that off first and then come and grab this. And then that should be enough to jump back up, drop this off, and then grab that last one down there, plus
a large sandstorm is approaching.
Plus the chest, which, like I say, normally has random gear in it. Yeah, normally got random shite. The only thing I don't like about this one is this one can normally bug out and it puts a line in the wall. Dustin, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome on in. How you doing? Some more F-right. What have we got in here? We have you, you, and you. And now I'm being blinded by the sun. There we go. That should be better. Should be better. Yes, mate. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in, dude. Welcome on in. We are having technical issues today, so please bear with if everything goes stuttery. I'm getting fucked over by the game. Yeah, I'm getting screwed over by the game. Alright, cool. That should have gone. Dare I even open the map? Yeah, dare I even open the map? No, it's gonna go buggy. No, we're fine. How much did we get there? Couple of thousand. Yeah, couple of thousand. And like I say, you can keep going across the rift. And there'll be other stations that you can get to and get more. Yeah, there's other stations you get to and there'll be a lot more. You can normally start in the south end of the rift and work your way around and come out with a good couple of thousand. Easily. Easily. But like I say, I don't need too much. I just need... Oh, actually, I need to set them up. Oh. Yeah, Mum. Yeah, Mum. Yeah, no, I just need some to replenish what we've just used making the MK6 buggy. Don't need mega amounts. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, let's get this back to base and then we will see what else we can get done before the kids and the wife get home. Which I don't think it's going to be a lot. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a lot. I should say she'd head back about 4 or 4. I just wanted to get a quick run in, just replenish some of the stuff. So we went out and did flower sand earlier on. We then went out and did jasmine run, just to refill that a little bit. We've just been down, did a quick F-right. And then we also went around and did all the testing stations on the A road today. So we got all the skill points from that. All the intel points. And then like I say, next stream will be Thursday. Yep, next stream will be Thursday. Then we can go from there. We can go from there. Oh, we had some things pop up on Kick. So, Sunny, I Am, and Ninjadu. Thank you very much for the follows on Kick. Thank you, thank you. I mean, this one's definitely quicker than the MK5. Yeah, definitely a lot quicker. So I reckon the next thing for us to craft... Yeah, like that, look, see? That's just literally sent the flare up and it absolutely lags your game out. Why? Why did you have to do it so that they send a flare up? I get it, it's a random encounter, and they normally just sell you random shite. But you don't need to send the fucking flare up every time. Like, at all. Just make them... Give them red lights or something. Yeah, just give them red lights or something. Here's hoping tomorrow's hotfix is going to try and change a couple of bits, because now we're back at base. Nope. Nope, it's doing it again. Yep. Alright, buggy. Yeah, there's a little bit. There's a little bit. But no, I reckon the next thing we make... I reckon we'll make the tread wheel. Has anyone actually made the tread wheel yet? What it's like? Yeah. What's the tread wheel like? I know where Scale's made one, but I've not actually tried one. I've heard they're pretty decent on open sand. Yeah, I've heard they're pretty decent on open sand for worm threat. But I've not actually tried one yet. Yeah, I reckon we'll make that last, and then we'll make this last. Just because we can. And then that'll be all of the tier 6 stuff made. I mean, what's this take? Diamond dyed. Obviously 2 wheels. I'll buy scraps. So it's only the hull that takes diamond dyed dust. What about you? How much does that take? 6. 15, sorry. And then you take 15. Don't we have some parts for you? Yeah, we do. Red wheel engine. So what's the difference here then? Very fast, 96, 8.1. Very fast, 95, 7. What? 96, 8.1. 95, 7. Unique tread wheel engine configuration grants increased speed at the cost of additional heat. Just the thing, when reaching the next outcropping of rock faster, there's a life of matter or death. Okay. And we have the booster as well. So boost rating is 10. 75 and 8.1. So yeah, 10, 75, 8.1. 10, 125, 8.1. Rides a steady bird at a lower maximum speed. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay. So that has lower heat than that. A lot lower heat, actually. That's 125. That one's 75. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I reckon we'll make this next. And then we'll make the sandbite last. Just so that we can say we've done all. Yeah, just so we can say that we've done all of the tier 6. Okay. Okay. Oh, please don't do that. Game, come on. Come on. You're being very annoying today. Why does it keep popping up saying encoder overloaded? It's not. It's not. Well, yeah, like I say, off stream, I'll fix OBS. I'll look at the bit rates for everything. I know obviously 1080p on Twitch is 6000, 1080p on Kick is like same, and then I'll see what 1080p is on YouTube. It's probably around about the same, about 10k or something. I mean, I can run YouTube at 15,000. It's not an issue. Like I say, I've got the bandwidth for it. But like I say, for some reason, it's really fucking tanking my encoder, and I don't know why. It's saying it's tanking my encoder, and it's not. Yeah, it's really not. I mean, we've removed the majority of the lights, and that's definitely helped a little bit. Because like I say beforehand, we couldn't even go from my storage to here without it shitting the bed. It's definitely helped. How are we doing on spice? Because we've used a bit making that. Oh yeah, we've still got plenty. Yeah, still got plenty. But I'll find out with Eskel what we're doing this week. Because ideally we need to be doing in fact, hang on now, because Lone Wolf's gonna need Plastanium. So tomorrow I might just chuck a quick Plastanium base up. Nothing special, just some large traps and other bits and bobs. Yeah, other bits and bobs. Yeah. Might see if they can chuck up a quick Plastanium base at some point tonight. At least that way then we can, on Thursday, we can get through and we can start doing... Charmin, Trivedium, and Titanium. I mean, don't get me wrong, we still have, like, plenty here at the minute. Yeah, I can make another 500 there. Which means I need to make Trivedium fibre. How much of that have we got? How much of that have we actually got? I could get that running, to be fair. I could get that running. Yeah, we could. We're missing silicon blocks, aren't we? Make what, 89? Yeah, silicon blocks. Right, let's change you to 2. Craft me 500. Trivedium fibre, you should be on 2. You are. Craft me 448. And then you. Yeah, we can make a ton of that. Craft me 250. Right, that's all running. Let's get some corpses in the thing. Oh, I've got some in here. This was just my excess because I have got a medium storage chest that is full. Full. Try and get some of these in here before them ones pop. Yeah, try and get some of these in before they finish off. Do we also look at probably putting some large water traps up? I mean, we don't really need them because we are running 10 advanced death stills. Yeah, we are running 10 of them. And then if we do need to put up a Plastanium base, we can actually go around and do another quick corpse run. Buggy. What are we saying? Me, drink you, and then take some of you. So pretty much two of them will pop, and then the other ones will just be waiting. Yeah, they will. Yeah, two of them will go, then the other ones will just be waiting. Oh. So Little Miss needed a hat for school. Because obviously it's getting cold now, so you know you get the send them with hat and gloves and everything else. Yeah, send them with everything else. So yeah, two of them should pop. That's full. We've still got about 5 bodies in there. I will get on to drop Eskel a message and see if he can just chuck up a quick Plastanium base, just so we've got something to do on Thursday. Because at the minute we're just kind of, this week's, because we've not got a lot of people on, it's working out what to do for DD. It's like last week that I was on, Loam was on, Eskel was on when he could, Sight was on when he could. So yeah, it's just working out who needs what this week. And because we've not got many people on at the minute, it might be easier just doing a Plastanium base. So I'll see if they can just knock one up at some point tonight. And see if they can get that up and going. So then when we come back on Thursday, we can start doing Plastanium for days. Yeah, just start doing Plastanium for days. But no, I'm quite happy that we got this built today. So this is full MK6 now. So yeah, I reckon we'll either do Treadwheel next. But to do that, I need to get over and get some more diamond dyed. Yeah, I need to get some more diamond dyed. Which isn't an issue because it's literally right next to... yeah, it's literally right next to where we are. Yeah, it's literally right here. So yeah, I reckon we do that. Yeah, I reckon we do that. Right, let's go see who is on that we can send everybody over to. I mean, we've got what? We've got 90 people in here today, so it's been a very good stream. Very, very good stream. Let's see who is on Dune Awakening that we can go say hello to. Yeah, who doesn't have a lot of people? I love to raid down. I really do. Who is on that we can go say hello to? Yeah, who's on that we can go say hello to? Because, like I say, I like making people's day. I like sending everyone that comes to watch me over to someone else that's a little bit further down. Yeah, a little bit further down. Let's go. What are you up to? Day 3. What's it doing? Oh, he's doing trials. Doing a trial and getting new gear. Ah, it looks like he's new. You're building in the deep desert? Yep, yep. Like I say, we're going to get onto Escalor's site and see if they can chuck something up at some point tonight. Whether it's another spy. I don't think it's going to be a spice this week. Because like I say, it's the only people that's really going to be on it. So this week is probably going to be myself and Lone Wolf. So yeah, I'll get onto Esco on the site, see if they can just chuck a Plastanium base up on the A row. And then that way, at least when I'm back on Thursday, because next stream will be Thursday this week, probably about the same time, about 10 a.m. UK time. And then next week we'll be back to normal schedule. Yeah, normal schedule next week. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 9:30 a.m. UK till about 3:15 p.m. Oh, yeah. Let's go over there. Let's just go over there. Right. Let me sort out. Create a dashboard. Well, yeah. We'll see if we can get a Plastanium set up. Yeah, so we can get Plastanium set up. Right, give me you. You can go. Right. We are going over to... Let's say hello. We're going to go over to... I know where we're going. How do you spell your name? Yeah. Yeah, let's go say hello to him. So yeah, like I say, we're back on Thursday. Like I say, this week with the kids being off school on half-term break, streams are going to be today and Thursday. Next week, back to normal. Next week, back to normal. But yeah, Thursday stream is more likely going to be Plastanium farming. We'll probably go around and do the... Because there's only 2 major caves this week. There is literally 2 of them. So yeah, we will probably do Plastanium this week. I know Lone Wolf's going to need it. I know Seth's probably going to get to the point where he needs it as well. But yeah, chat, right, stay awesome, stay cool. Thank you very much for joining in. You'll have yourself a awesome Wednesday. And I will catch you all on Thursday. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.